Ohio. You know, it helps if I actually unmute. I hit the wrong unmute button. Hi- Ohio, hajimemashite, korona to moshimasu. God damn. Well, my internet's working right now. Who the fuck knows how this shit's gonna play out? Who the fuck knows, man? Oh, what a fucking day yesterday. If you were here, one of the fortunate few to witness my ISP's meltdown yesterday. No VOD or anything, because I deleted all of those, like, all of those travesties of fucking Demon Souls. But anyway, hopefully I can stream for longer than an hour today and not have it be a bunch of fragmented garbage. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, yeah, Kira, I'm glad you're here because I know you were the one specifically that was mentioning that the game was dark. I noticed it was slightly dark on my Twitch preview, but it doesn't show up dark on my screen or my OBS preview. So hopefully I have figured out a way on how to deal with it. And of course, it's Windows. It's Windows that's doing it. Windows recent updates and HDR issues concerning if you use Windows 11 Pro rather than Home, which also seems to be stemming of another problem I have with my computer wanting to black and blue screen on me and then forcefully restart. So, yeah, my choice to always use the Pro edition of Windows so I have extra functionality and like base commands and shit like that. Apparently coming back to bite me in the ass, and Windows can't even fucking test their operating system properly, so that's nice. And yet here they are canceling out Windows 10 in what, like a week, maybe less, and forcing everybody over to 11. I know the new Steam monthly um, hardware survey or whatever just popped up, and like Windows 10 just like vanished like a fart in the wind. Such is life. Such is life when you have to live with Microsoft. Steam OS can't come around fast enough for actual desktops, man. If I can get Steam OS working and shit like that, and it allows me to run all my broadcasting software and crap at the same time, holy crap, am I ditching Windows? Holy crap, is Windows going to be in trouble? You imagine all the people flocking over to use a Steam-based operating system? I'm sure it'll probably run off of something like Linux-based, as it usually does for like the Steam Deck, but holy crap. Microsoft, man, your quality assurance is going downhill. Anyway, not like it hasn't been doing that for over a decade anyway. So, as the title and game on the menu would suggest, rather than playing Star Ocean today, I am going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not shelving Star Ocean by any sense. I still really adore that game. It's just, you know, it's a week where a brand new game comes out. I want to play that game for a bit. Because of my ISP yesterday, I got to spend a very exorbitant amount of time doing some hardcore job farming. So I tried to keep my levels down as hard as I could, but yeah, I JP farmed quite a bit. I got a lot of job progression done for both my two casters and my three melee characters, and unlocked, as far as for anybody that knows, Ninja, which is a high end advanced job, which I'm not doing yet. I'm not going to play Ninja until chapter 2, which we'll get to later today. And unless I feel like I'm getting my ass handed to me, in which case I might switch to playing Ninja. Um, but yeah, I unlocked all most of the high end jobs, with the exception of, I'm trying to think. I got Dragoon and Ninja unlocked for the melee guys. For casters, I did unlock Arithmetician. I am not playing Arithmetician, not yet at least. I don't have Arithmetician skills or anything like that because I know it kind of breaks the game. I would like to try Arithmetician because the last time I played Final Fantasy Tactics, and even when I played it as a kid, I didn't really understand calculator slash arithmetician, so I never really put a lot of time into it. But now that I have a better understanding of how it works, I understand how broken it is, and I would like to give it a shot. I may not use it, depending upon how bad the difficulty is versus skill and stuff like that. I may or may not actually use arithmetician, but we'll find out. We will find out. But for now, I've unlocked all of the base to mid game jobs, and I have a decent amount of skills with each. I essentially just did like an optimal farming route where I did like Squire. I think it's like Squire level 2, Knight level 2, Monk to like level 4. And then afterwards, you need to do like Thief to 5, Archer to 4, um, Geomancer to I think 3, and then take Knight to 4. or something like that. There's an optimum path for it for unlocking really useful skills, passives, reactions, stuff like that, while also getting the job levels required to unlock stuff like ninja, dragoon, and eventually samurai. And then for casters, it's chemist, white mage, black mage, time mage, and mystic in order to get to calculator. Orator is basically next to useless, other than the bravery and faith buffing skills and shit like that and whatnot. But I'll explain a little bit more once I get into the game. Um, Beyond that, tomorrow is still scheduled for Silksong. I'm not going to cut that out of the schedule simply just because I still need to make progress for it, and the game is still relevant. I don't want to put the game on hold. I need to suffer through that game once a week. Yeah, always need something on the extreme difficulty side. As for games for the future, like I mentioned before, I am looking to get back into Eliza P playthrough. I want to do another playthrough on NG Plus for the same playthrough that we did for the base game, and then eventually the DLC when it came out like 2 days after I finished the base game. Um, I want to do a new game plus playthrough because I'm missing 2 achievements. We'll get that out of the way. Dark Souls 3 co-op with Nyambula Keith on the horizon at some point in time as well when schedule permits. And yeah, a couple of JRPGs coming out in the future. A big one being Octopath Traveler 0. I plan on doing that probably on day 1. It's like on December 4th. I may or may not play Tales of Xillia on launch near the end of October. I haven't decided yet. I know I want to pick up the game at some point in time, but I'm not sure if I'll day 1 it. Not really sure. Kind of depends on the schedule. And I do have a game for Spooktober. That should be interesting. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to play it. It's one that I've technically played before, but it's a remaster of an older version. So I'll be playing the new remastered version of Dead Space, actually, Dead Space 1. And we'll give that a shot. We'll see how well the Blind Odie can play a third-person shooter with accurate dissection of enemies. So we'll see how that one actually turns out. But anyway. Oh yeah, and of course Little Nightmares 3 next week. Thank you, Star. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 co-op will be next week, internet permitting. I hopefully will get a chance to play that with M Star Otter. I always forget about Little Nightmares for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's probably because I pre-ordered it and picked it up so long ago that I just didn't remember. But yeah, Little Nightmares is next week. I've got Dead Space. I don't really have anything horror related. I'm trying to do a little bit more in spooky like horror games, not just because of October, but in general to try to branch out. But I guess we'll have to wait and see what else I can find in the future. I do have a half dozen or so scary games on my wish list on Steam, but we'll see where we go with it. Anyway, I've yapped enough. My internet is holding stable for the time being. For the time being. But in the meantime, let me switch on over. We're gonna give this one a shot. I don't know how terribly well that this is going to go, but hopefully when I switch over, the stream will not be seriously dark and like discolored as I switch over and it's like super goddamn bright and shit. All right, let me, thank you, Nier Automata, but I'm trying to wait for the stream preview to match up with the color scheme for the actual game itself. It still does look darker. I think I'm going to need to load up a map. I'm definitely going to need to load up a map at some point in time or another. Also, I'm sorry if my whole system freezes for a split second whenever I switch over from game to game. In order to get this game to play properly, not inside of HDR, I actually have to full screen it, which is something I hate entirely. I hate it with an absolute passion. All right, let me load up, I'll get on the world map here. OBS preview is slightly brighter. Oh yeah, the stream is way darker. In fact, the stream actually almost matches what my main monitor is, but my OBS preview is really fucking bright. Now I'm just confused. My OBS preview is much brighter. I'm not sure why. But it looks about on par with my main monitor. My Twitch preview is on a 2K 27-inch turned vertical, and my primary is like a 32-inch HDR. I mean, HDR is turned on for all 3 of my monitors because all 3 of them can support it, but How could I forget Little Nightmares? Because I pre-ordered it ages ago. Like, it's been months, and I've had so many other things going on between my PC, my internet, and outside shit from stream that, like, my game schedule is just not in my brain. The only big things that I remember are JRPG. It's not any disrespectful Little Nightmares by any stretch.
Yes?
It's just a matter of I guess, other priorities and shit. So let me go over really quick what it is that I did when I farmed a shit ton yesterday. If you notice, everybody's bravery is at cap. It's at 97. I used my white mage character here with Orator subjob, and I just fucking buffed everybody's bravery over the course of a lot of different battles. You also notice they're a little bit higher level. Like, and by a little bit higher level, I mean, like, holy crap, everybody's boosted, like, I don't know, probably 10 levels or some shit. I tried to keep my levels down as much as I fucking could, but unfortunately, that's just part of JP farming. I did it as efficiently and as quickly as I could while trying to minimize the amount of character XP gained, but it is what it is. Random battles do scale, story battles do not, with like 1 or 2 exceptions in the game, according to Nyambula Keith. Looks fine for now, you think? Okay, I hope so. I could switch the game from full screen to borderless, and when it does that, if it gets darker, that would be the way to tell, but I kind of don't feel like I want to fuck with that right now. I really don't like the fact that when I tab in and out, all 3 of my monitors go dark for like a solid 2 seconds and then everything comes back. The system lag is not something I enjoy very much. Anyway, so I've also given all my characters custom names. I just turned Reeve from R-E-E-V-E to Reeve. Changed my female melee character to Swath, which is a character name I used back in like Terra. Way back in the fucking day. And then I've got my female caster, who's my healer, is Luna. And I've got our black mage, Nuker, as the quintessential Vivi. Ironically, also as a black mage right now. And then, of course, we've got Ramza at the helm. Delita is still a party member. He's still doing his thing. I completely neglected to take all of his shit, though. Which was an excellent point made to me by... Hold on. How do I unequip all your shit? No. I want to unequip... Is there even a thing for me to unequip? Is there? Optimize equipment. No, I don't really want to optimize your equipment. I want to remove all your equipment. Tell you what, let's give you like the shittiest of shitty. Let's give you a basic bitch dagger. I wish I could just outright remove the piece of gear. But leather cap and clothing, yeah, that's fine. You ain't got shit, and you don't deserve shit. Stealing all my JP, all my levels. In fact, what even level is Delita at this point? Delita is still level 3. My party members are around like 20. I want to say I was around level 8. Maybe when I started farming, if not around maybe level 10 or something like that. But as for jobs, let's go quick through and look at the jobs. So for all the melee-based characters, obviously they started with Squire. I got Knight to level 4 for all of them. Then I fucked around with Monk for a while. Leveled up Archer eventually, had to level up Thief to get stealing abilities. Then I went through and got some levels on Geomancer so that they could get a passive ability called Attack Boost. And now at this point they have both Dragoon and Ninja available to them. I haven't chosen to actually do either one of these jobs yet for 2 reasons. One, they're extremely advanced jobs, and I don't want to use them because they're busted as fuck. Like, Ninja is really important because it gets you dual wield. And having 2 weapons so you get two times the attack on every single turn is kind of broken, especially later on once you start getting access to some really busted-ass melee weapons. Dragoon, I don't have access to yet because the other reason why I haven't used any of these jobs is because I don't have the equipment for it. I have no spears whatsoever for Dragoon, and I don't have any ninja swords. I could technically dual wield like 2 daggers or 2 swords. Like, this is feasible technically, but I don't want to fuck around with it at the moment. But yeah, tons of other JP for a bunch of other jobs. You'll see with all my other melee characters, they're about the same. Monk is the class that I'm going to main with them at the moment because it's probably the best strong starting job to use for most of Chapter 1. Knight is also an extremely strong contender as well. Knights are extremely useful. I would say using Knights over Monks is better if the Monks don't have thieving abilities, but since mine do, you can use Monk with subjob Thief. One of the nice things about Monk is that the Brawler that comes with it also helps stealing chances, I think. Let's see, it does more powerful, blah, 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 even if not a Monk. Something about Brawler, I think, buffs your steal chance. Something along those lines. Also, concentration from Archer will help with that as well. We'll see that in action here in just a moment. As for my casters, I do live. What's up, Vera? As for my 2 casters here, for Luna and for Vivi, other than starting with Chemist, which is the route to go down to any caster, both my casters are now level 5 with White Mage and Black Mage at bare minimum, respectively. Time Mage is at level 4, and then afterwards they needed to get Mystics at level 4. Only my healer, Luna, has Order at 3, so you can buff Bravery and Faith. And then afterwards, they now have access to the Arithmetician right here. Arithmetician is the one that we'll be fucking with starting in Act 2. Arithmetician is like the worst job in the game for actually playing and leveling. But in terms of the abilities that Arithmetician gets when you unlock them and then make them the sub-job for your White Mage and or Black Mage or even a Summoner, it's busted as fuck. So we will be going through Arithmetician at some point in time or another. And then there's 2 other jobs here that I can't remember. I want to say this is Samurai, but I don't remember what these 2 are. I think the final one is Mime, but I don't remember what this job is. Which job is this? Dragoon and Geomancer? Maybe that's Samurai. Which one is this? This one is Knight, Monk, Dragoon. No, that's Samurai for sure. Which one is this? Oh, this is the Dancer or Bard. It's Bard for males, Dancer for females. Don't jinx it, Vera. Cold sweat smile. And then here's Mime, which requires all of these jobs to be like really crazy high level. I don't know if I'll be doing any mimery. Mime can be really powerful, just like with any Final Fantasy. So if you have one character that's like all decked out and shit, and then they use a crazy powerful ability, if your Mime immediately takes its turn afterwards, it can use that same ability for free with the same amount of damage and stats for no cost, basically. So Mime can be extremely powerful. But we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, I've got my White Mage, maining White Mage. I need her to get more JP on White Mage so I can get more White Mage spells, because White Mage need to White Mage. And then the same is true for my Black Mage, who is also leveling up as Black Mage, which, you know, needs more Black Mage spells. I need to get more. Of which case, I'm going towards the tier 3 spells right now. As for what I'm doing with my skills, I have unlocked stuff for the casters. They're using Time Mage all as a backup. Ditch JP boost because I won't need it until we start farming new jobs. So I've got Swift Spell for my 2 casters, and Mana Font, which is where they get mana back whenever they walk. And then for my melee characters, I've got Concentration, which is an archer ability which basically negates enemy evasion, which is going to help for getting better hit chances, in addition to being able to steal with a higher rate of success, which is going to be very important very soon here. And I actually need to switch all of their job commands over, now that I think about it. I need to switch them from metal to steel, because we're going to be doing some monk thievery here in just a moment. Concentration, we're still going to use auto potion. Movement +2, yeah. So because we're not in JP farming, we're in monk and steel mode at the moment. So that's pretty much what's gonna happen. So yeah, based off of what you saw from the last time I played, there's been some developments in the party. This party right now, if I don't do any farming, could easily get me through Act 2 with very little problems for the most part. It's a pretty strong party at this point. But I'm not taking any chances with Tactician at all. I'm not going to go through growing pains during story missions. So that's just how we're going to do. Concentration. Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, so let's see. The last time that I played on stream, I want to say was like save number 4, where I was level... Does it even show? I don't think it does. I don't honestly think that it does. That's fine. Siege Wield. Yeah, it was save number 4, I believe. I don't remember what level I was. It doesn't really tell me. Not enough information. But we're going to start on save number... Oh, it says level 22 there, 16. Level 12. Okay, I was level 12 before I did any major farming. So we gained roughly about 10 levels in that period of time. That's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Alright. So we're ready to do some stealing, and I'm ready to move on with the plot. Alright, Alright, so we're heading to... yeah, the plateau. Where we have a forced encounter with an old friend. Yeah, level 12. What did it say the objective was? I get access to 5. Okay, so this will be a full mission. If I remember properly, there's a bunch of high shit up here on the left, and then there's like one healer over here. On this mission, yeah, I need to find Maluda. She's gonna spawn somewhere. I think she's gonna be in the center, and she's gonna be flanked by casters on either side. So I definitely need to send Ramser up the middle here. I mean, I don't have to, but it's probably what I'm gonna be doing. All right, so let's have our other monk chilling over here, and another one. Oh, that's a bunch of water. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll have the other one start next to Ramza. So I'm gonna send a 3-man team, or a bunch of single-man teams. I'll send one of my monks up yonder to get over here to get to this white mage. Pretty sure there's a white mage up here. I'll send my other guy up here, straight down the middle. I need to get rid of their casters first. At the very least, I need to get rid of their time mage. I'm pretty sure there's one here. And then I'll set my black mage back here.
I am yours to command.
And I will keep my white mage up the middle.
Ready.
I will keep her up the middle so I can send her so she can support either side. Should be a route, right? So the main thing that I'm looking to do on this one is I need to pacify as many of the dangerous enemies in the area. But I also need to pacify Maluda as quickly as possible, i.e. I need to steal her shit. I need to steal her shit very quickly. Let's give it a roar.
It's time.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be a landslide because of how much over leveled I am at the moment. But we'll find out.
They guard this way as well.
Maluda's voice
No route
actress
is left for us out of these highlands.
so goddamn good. What an I don't know who this woman is, but man, she deserves so many props for how well she voice acts this character.
Then
She's
let
got the
us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
She's got such talent. She delivers so well in Maluda. The tone is so good.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows.
Yeah, the stream preview looks a little bit darker on Twitch.
I'll not be led away in chains.
Defeat Maluda. I will not be defeating Maluda. I will be robbing her of all of her shit first.
Where is Weegraf? What have you done with Teacher?
It's Ygraf. Ygraf went for a wee. That's where he is.
Teacher, that Beowulf girl Gragoroth took hostage.
She's not a Beowulf.
Teacher is my sister. No more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you.
Return your sister? As you nobles return what you take from us? Our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own? We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
That is such a good line. That is such a good line, and it's delivered so... God. The changes to the dialogue in this game, it's still the same core of what they wanted, but there's a couple of little changes they've made to it here and there, but it's in the same spirit, and I feel like it's done so much better than it was before. God, the voice acting in this game is way, way better. Way better than I ever would have expected it to be for a game this old. Square Enix really did want to put in time to this, and I don't know who they got to redo and modify the script, but man, is it good. Some of these lines are just so good.
But I am not your enemy. My turn.
They made the plot so much easier to understand and made it so much more relatable. I mean, it was still there in the original game, but it was very much ye olde English, so to speak. Like, it was definitely a lot harder to try to wrap your head around. All right, so we've got... Who do we have here? We have ourselves a level 1 knight. What level even are you? Level 5! Oh, God! I was even over-leveled for this area even before. Oh, no. Okay, so we got a black mage. God, this is going to be really, really sad. We've got a level 3 knight in the back. That's a spicier knight. That's a much spicier knight. So we've got a second black mage, and then we've got Maluda. This is not the battle I thought it was going to be for Tactician. Okay, so Maluda's level 8. She's definitely a little bit more dangerous. I really would like to be able to actually select a unit from this screen and then be able to actually look at their shit. But I'm really kind of becoming disappointed at my lack of ability to do so without actually going to the pause menu and hitting units, which is really shitty. All right, so we've got Ramser, we've got my characters, and then we've got the enemy characters down here at the bottom. All right, Maluda, right? Yeah, Maluda. All right, my dear, what do you have on you? Mithril Sword is an upgrade, Bronze Shield is an upgrade, a Bar Boot is an upgrade, Chainmail's an upgrade, but she doesn't have the Power Glove on anymore. Fuck. I'm worried I might have permanently missed that. It's too common of a I mean, there's better stuff later on down the road. But damn, that is about a bitch. All right, I'm gonna rob her blind of everything she's got. Everything she's got on her is an upgrade. I don't need to get her shoulder cape though, because that's doesn't really have anything nice. Longsword, Bronze Shield, Bronze Helm, and Bronze Armor. Okay, so this knight actually has a lot of good stuff on him. I don't have access to any of that. Black Mage has Thunder Rod, Hempen Robe, Leather Cap. Okay, so the mages don't have squat. Oh, there is a Time Mage somewhere. Good staff. And had Leather Plate. Where is that Time Mage? I need to find that Time Mage. The Time Mage is in fact my priority. Ice Rod. And hat. You love yourself some one-sided battles? Well, you're about to see one. Silken Robe! Hello? Why are you wearing that? You're a knight! Somebody's got some silky nighties. So she's got a bronze helmet and a silken robe. Both of those are great. But the silken robe is going to be excellent for one of my casters if I can get a hold of it. Okay. So... essentially, the casters are completely forfeit. The mages themselves don't have anything nice on them. None of them have a silken robe equipped. They all have hemp robes, which is fine. In fact, this one doesn't even have a robe. The fact that the Time Mage doesn't have a silken robe equipped and the Knight does is really strange. Okay, so I need to basically check the Knights for their gear. I need to steal their weapon first. I need to find and eliminate that Time Mage. Where is she? That Time Mage is number 1 for me. You're a Knight. You're a Black Mage. There she is. She's all the way in the back. Okay, she unfortunately needs to die. I think what I'm going to do to start off is I'm going to run Ramser right up the center here. And I'm going to Shockwave to try to get down the Time Mage as quickly as I possibly can. Yeah, I know. This Knight... which name are you? This Knight is... Rebecca. Alright, Rebecca. Did you have anything nice on you? Rebecca has... yeah, I need to steal all of her shit. Everything but her sword. But I need to start with stealing her sword so she can't use her attacks to break any of my armor. Okay. Okay, alright, so elevation-wise, Shockwave really doesn't like to work. You're on elevation 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Alright, let's get this started. I'm gonna get it right up in your business. Let's see if I can make this work. Okay, so if I shockwave you, are you gonna actually tell me how much damage you're gonna do? 26? Not enough. Or 36, rather. I can do 36 to 2... Or... Can I Aura Blast you for all your health? Camera, please. For 45. Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Okay. Alright, rather than do a shit ton of damage to a... Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna Shockwave. I'm gonna Shockwave in an attempt to get a bit of an assassination here. Let's see if I can hit both of them. Hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, I might do a retry real quick. Okay, I did hit both of you. Good. Alright, fine. I'm happy with that. Alright, we got our other monk here. I'm gonna YOLO out to here? Yes. Did I kill you? Get fucked. Oh my god. The movement abilities that I have because I maxed out Thief with all these motherfuckers is insane. God, I can just fly. Okay. Alright, here's what's gonna happen then. Here's what's gonna happen. I need, no matter what I do, I need to eliminate this Time Mage. Alright, yeah. It's Time Mage elimination time. Alright, I am gonna show no mercy, unfortunately, to these poor mages. Because I know what they're capable of, even at low level. No, I'm too far. No. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go get up Ram's ass. And let's see whether or not I can Aura Blast through. The man, the myth, the legend, the Oni? I don't know about all that. But I am most certainly here. Can I get this far? Oh man, right up their throat. Hope you're doing well, Uni. Did somebody say stealing? Yes, I am planning on doing some stealing. Alright, yeah. Fuck this Time Mage. Fuck this Time Mage and the horse that they rode in on. Now here's the downside. I don't think I'm gonna have very much I can do here with my Black Mage. In fact, I probably should keep my Black Mage away from that Knight, except I just realized I can't undo my moves anymore because I've got Mana Font. Alright, let's try to see if I can get a buff off. Oh, that's not looking good. Alright, tell you what. Go ahead and haste. Alright, girly. Let's move it up. Ramza. Oh, and because of the height difference, it won't hit the Knight as well, I don't think. Nope, it definitely won't. Wait, can I snatch this tile? Nope, that tile's out. Okay, I might as well just haste Ramza then. Hasting my monks at this point is gonna help me steal more gear faster. It's fine. Ah, you've never seen Ramza actually in tactics before. Interesting. Well, Ramza at this point, Ramza at this point is very early off in the game, and unfortunately, he's still very much a child. What are you planning on doing to me? Good for
I
you.
can do this.
Good for you, Maluda. Let's see what else you can manage. Yeah, they're breaking my gear. That's what knights do.
Better than ever.
Unfortunate.
Leave it
That
to
black
me.
mage needs to get wrecked. Really? Okay. You want to cast on my white mage
Here I
then?
go.
Alright. Ooh, she actually managed to get it off.
This cannot be.
Wow. Alright.
It's time.
Okay, Ramza. I tell you what. I want to kill that black mage, but I feel like I need to start stealing weapons away from Maluda. If I were to try to steal a weapon from her to start on Maluda, what am I going to be able to do with it? What is my success chance? 32% chance to steal from Maluda? That is an awful compatibility. Holy sweet Jesus. Even with concentration and all the other shit on? Holy crap. I'm not in range of any of the other knights. Maybe I should just outright kill this, I think I should just outright kill this black mage. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna murk this fucking black mage and call it. And then I can whittle down on Maluda. Yeah, look at that. 106 damage for a melee attack. Just outright, 100% chance.
I have you now.
Bonk.
I can't go on.
Get bonked, motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to box in Maluda here. I'm gonna try to. I don't know how successful I'm gonna be, but... Okay, so this monk... Alright, you are... Which named knight are you? I need to check and see if you have anything worthwhile to steal. You are Nicia. Don't you have the, Aren't you the knight that has the silken robe? Let's see what my chances are here. Steel accessory, steel armor. I've got a 36% chance to steal. It doesn't say what her armor is, though. I need to go look at the unit listing. Scary laugh? My laugh's not scary. Come on. Come on. Nicia, you're the one... Yeah, you are the one with the bronze helmet and the silken robe. Okay, so yeah, bronze helmet, silken robe. I need to steal both of them, technically. Okay. I'm gonna stick this guy on here. Alright, let's start with stealing... probably weapons so I can get you to stop being able to, like, attack. 36% chance, though. 31% chance? Man. This is a little on the rough side, despite having concentration and all the other shit on. That is rough. I can't tell if I just got that or not. I actually can't tell. Units. Where's Nicia at? Nope, I didn't manage to. Okay, who are we at this point? We have... Right. I think I'm gonna just keep attempting to steal shit from Maluda first, because she's the most dangerous. Let's see if I can't steal a weapon. Let me get behind her. Wait, which way are you facing? Okay, yeah, you were facing that way. Abilities, steal. Steal weapon. Oh, okay, well apparently I couldn't steal because of the elevation change. Alright, well, apparently we'll just steal weapon from here then. What's my percent chance? A 40% chance? I mean, it's better than nothing. Unable to steal. Oh, that's shitty. Okay. Whose turn is it now? My black mage? That's fine. Let's haste Ramza. Probably. No, Ramza's got haste. Do I have anybody that I can... My black mage is at the point where I can't really do terribly much that's useful. I can slow Maluda. I can also slow this knight too. I need to debuff all of these knights to slow them, but I also need to speed up my party members. The downside is I can't slow this knight without slowing my own monk, which is a little bit unfortunate. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually first. In order to keep this from getting fucked up... Here, come here. Delita, I need to do this. Don't blame me. Blame yourself.
This cannot be.
Get bonked. Okay. Let's see. Ramza is in fact sped up. Is there anybody else that I can speed up? I mean, I should probably speed up my casters at this point as well. Yeah, might as well. Am I able to hit all three from here? No. Okay. Tell you what. In order to potentially keep Maluda off my fucking dick, I'm going to move you back here. You're going to get some mana from moving. We're going to haste the pair of us. I'm trying to zoom in here to see if that actually hits. Okay, that should hit both of us. Yeah, that's going to hit both of us.
From strength to strength.
Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. I have not been paying attention.
I will not lose.
Ramza is the main character of Tactics, yes. He is the main character of Tactics because he's not the main character of the quote-unquote story of the game, but he is the main character of Tactics specifically. The game itself actually doesn't... It even says specifically that he's supposed to be like branded a heretic and all this other garbage. But yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna stick here on Maluda, and I think I'm just gonna try to rob. Maluda is not handing her sword over very easily, no. Early game stealing is not very good. 32%. Nice. Alright, well. Oh, cool. Alright, well, she's been pacified, so I don't need to worry about stealing her weapon anymore. She's just gonna run around and punch people, which is totally fine. Totally fine with that.
There's no other way.
Yep, she just ran off. She ain't got nothing she can do. All of her commands require her to actually use melee. Or
Down
use
with
a...
you.
Oh, she can pummel? Oh,
Got an
no.
answer for that.
Oh, no. She can pummel. You can't rend the helmet off of a monk because monks don't have the ability to equip a helmet. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Okay, this lady knight has moved on. Alright, I need to loot Nicia's sword here so she can't try and beat my ass with it. Oh, that's sword ability. Let's see, steel weapon. You are Nicia, right? Yeah, you are Nicia. Okay. I have a 31% chance from behind? Really? Only a 31% chance to doggy? No dice. No dice. And I really wish this camera would stop changing its elevation on me. Alright, so Rams is back up again. I guess I should try and steal the weapon from this chick right here. 42% chance. Take those. Take those. I mean, we don't take those, apparently. We don't take shit here.
Now then.
I did get the mithril sword, though, so that's nice. Alright, now that my black mage is up to par, here's what's gonna happen. I need to slow... I'm just gonna slow this knight. It'll get him some JP. But at the same time, can I actually... No, elevation-wise, man, these elevations are brutal. Alright, get up here. Gonna put myself a little closer to this knight than I'd like, but... Are you gonna hit that square? No, it's not! I can't slow this knight without slowing down my other character. It's kind of brutal. That's brutal. Alright, who else? Can I slow Maluda? No. Okay, well, my other monk isn't hasted, so I guess I can do that. Or not, because I'm too far out of range. Wow, okay, well, this is awkward. This is very awkward. I don't have anything that I can actually do at the moment. That's not gonna either put me in trouble or do some serious damage. I'm gonna gently roast this enemy. Only gently, I promise. Only a gentle roast. Actually, I can't gently roast her because... Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, well, no JP for you this round. That sucks.
Ready.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What can she do that's useful? You know what? She's missing a smidge of HP. I'm gonna farm some JP off of her by just curing herself for a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Well, we've enjoyed the gangbang this far. I'm gonna put you in the way, and we're gonna try to steal her weapon yet again. As soon as I can steal weapons of all three of these knights, they're just completely pacified. Well, mostly. 40% chance? Let's go. Hey, nice. Don't need the longsword, but now she can't break all my shit anymore. Okay, so Nicia now needs to have her silken robe taken, and then we can very easily off her. Her life is forfeit then, and then we can start whittling down the other ones.
My turn.
We love ourselves a heretic? Yeah. I would say at this point we love ourselves a heretic. You know how the church likes to brand everything that doesn't agree with them a heretic. It's just how we do. All right, steel armor. Now everybody look away. Ramza is a gentleman and a knight. Watching him steal this woman's robe from over, like, just literally off of her. There's gonna be some censorship bars and shit. Don't worry about it. 47%. Here we go. Oh my god, she's running around naked. Everybody look away. Alright, so Nicia is done now. I don't need to do anything with her anymore. Nicia. Oh, no, wait. Didn't she have... Hold on, maybe she did actually have some other shit. Didn't she have a helmet that was worthwhile? She has... Oh my god, she's naked. She has no armor. Yeah, she had the bronze helm. I could steal the helm from her. I will likely be able to buy a bronze helm soon, but I don't know how quickly, and I probably won't even be using it, but... No, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to buy a bronze helm soon. I don't know when I'll be able to get a silk robe. I'm not going to bother, actually. Because I know that one is fairly common in the future. 56? Oh, lordy, I'm going to punch her once in the back of the head. Oh, God. She's getting Eiffel Towered. Oh, no.
Not like this.
Oh, the poor woman. Poor ass woman, man. Punched in the back of the head. God damn. The violence. The absolute violence of it all. Alright, let's throw out an actual haste that will do something this time. Alright, it actually won't do anything because everybody's on fucking really weird ass whatever. Just do it.
I'll handle this.
You can fix him? I see. You're one of those. I understand. Let's see. So Maluda is basically null and void at this point. Might as well rehaste Ramza, I guess. Actually, I can't. I'll rehaste this monk instead. Just so my casters can keep getting JP. You know, and Oni's been here when the passed out people are naked. Are you? What are you saying about me? I don't think I'm going to appreciate what's being implied here.
I will prevail.
Look, these people were trying to kill me. I can either take their stuff off their corpse, or I can take it off their body and then kill them. Stop trying to rend my shit, man. This next night is in for fucking a world of hurt here. Alright, girly. Is there enough of a height difference here that I can't rob you, or can I rob you from here? Okay, I can in fact rob you. Let's see whether or not I can pull it off. Nice. Okay, so all of the knights are now pacified at this point. This knight in particular... What's her actual name? Maybe I should ask her name before I rob her of all of her shit and then punch her in the back of the head. Not Maluda. Rebecca, what did you have that was worthwhile? The bronze shield, I could steal. The bronze helm. The bronze armor, though, I haven't seen one of. No, fuck it. I mean, none of that stuff is really crazy. Bronze shield. Okay, I need to steal the helmet and the chainmail. The barbut and the chainmail. Those two I need to steal. For sure. As for this knight, though... She kind of doesn't need to live anymore. Kind of should have just killed her, but whatever.
I've been a fool.
Oh, I didn't kill her. Oh, that's a bummer. I can fix that. I can fix it. Don't worry about it. I'll even do it in style. Spin to win. Or spin wildly and miss everybody, because probably elevation changes. Great. Everybody's been hasted. Is there anybody that's not hasted? Oh yeah, that monk down there isn't hasted. I can pull that off. Just trying to JP farm on my casters. Wait, that's... Oh, I thought I moved her higher up. Anybody missing any HP? Even a little bit? Or has auto potion been putting me out of a job? It kind of has been. You know what I could do for JP? You know what I could do? I could totally heal this enemy knight. I could totally heal this enemy knight. I'm gonna heal this enemy knight. Just so I can get JP.
That's the stuff.
Can't even show a sheet over them to preserve their dignity? She's got a cloak on.
I'm in your debt.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, I only got one
It's
JP. I only got one JP. That's fucking stupid. Alright, I'll tell you what. $72 to the back of the head.
This can't be.
And she's still not dead. She's still not dead. Alright, I need to cut Maluda off. I need to cut her off so she can't come and attack my casters. Oh look, we dropped haste.
This is the end.
Now she's dead. Let's see if I can't box Maluda in. Kind of. Probably not.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let the stealing begin. Gonna need to delay an ad here. Steal weapon, steal accessory, steal shield. That's right. I need to probably start trying to steal the shields off of these knights too, because it ups their evasion chance. Oh, nice. Cool. Got her shield. Cool.
Take this.
Also, stream might lag for a second. I'm gonna, well, no, I'm not gonna tab out because it's full screen. I'm gonna wait and just run the ads. Ooh, a crystal. That was a black mage, actually. That was a time mage. I just realized what I should do. Oh, I'm one away. Okay, so that's a black mage and a time mage. I'm gonna pick up the black mage crystal with this black mage, and hopefully I can get some gear out of it, or get some abilities. Might as well haste myself again.
Right.
Alright, Ramser. Let's see if I can steal her shit before this is all over. Steal weapon, steal armor. Let's see. A question mark % chance to steal armor? Why is it random? Oh, Maluda moved. I was just trying to steal my own teammate here. My bad. I'm not gonna bother trying to stop ads. They're gonna happen in roughly about a minute or so. I'm gonna try to steal this from her. Might as well start with the helmet. Oh yeah. 39% still? Great. No dice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause it there. And I'm gonna throw it up on the pause screen. I'm gonna let ads play automatically because I don't want to deal with going full screen and tabbing in and out for the game. So we're probably gonna let ads play as they are today. So we're gonna have a little chat while I wait for ads to just start up automatically. So far, I'd say my plan to steal shit is working out, for sure. Most definitely. Having my crap broken probably isn't still very nice, but I guess it is what it is. Knights just like to rend shit. There is an ability you can equip from Chemist that prevents anything on your body from being broken. I could consider picking that one up, but that means I'd have to ditch concentration, which makes my steal chances lower. Maybe that'd be a good trade. I just don't know. Come on, Twitch ads. This is why I always run my ads manually, because Twitch always drags their ass. 1 minute warning till ads. 3 minutes later, ads still haven't started. Thanks, Twitch. Hurry up. Even better. There they are. All right, cool. Twitch is always listening. I just have to complain out loud. Yeah, we'll see about that, Kira. I guess we'll see about that at the end, won't we? Alright. Play right now? Oh, I am. Oh, no. No. No, my stream preview. Don't do this. My stream preview dies, that usually means my internet's about to. Yep, my bitrate's at 13.9K. Oh, baby, we're lagging. Oh, baby. Is my internet ready to just fuck on me again? Oh, it did restart. Even better. Thanks. Guess what? We get to run another 3 minutes ads. Fuck you, ISP. Well, we get to sit through another 3 minutes of ads. Thank you, ISP. Thank you, ISP, also, by the way, for only giving me $14 on an automated system for a partial credit on my bill when I pay a minimum of $50 on my internet just for unlimited data. Appreciate that. We'll give you a $14 partial credit now, and then when the issue is fixed, we'll review it again and we'll give you more. System's automated, no matter how many people I talk to. Great. Fucking sat there on the phone for so long, escalated. Like, no, it's an automated system. We have no control. I'm like, yeah. Wonder fucking why. Killing me, Smalls. And then after my stream restarted, now Twitch won't let me start ads again manually. So now I'm waiting for Twitch to roll ads. It's gonna just eat up another 10 minutes of fucking stream. You know what? Fuck that shit. It's all subs here anyway right now. If you're not a subscriber, I'm sorry. You're gonna watch ads while I play and finish this. Watch the VOD. I'm out of patience, man. I'm so out of patience. I am so out of patience. It's not your fault if you're not subscribed. I'm sorry. It's truly not your fault. But you gotta understand, just I'm tired of not being able to do this shit, so I'm gonna keep playing. I'll keep playing, and when the ads are over, I will pause for story if the ads are still going. Although I know you can't hear me. Oh boy, what are we gonna steal from Bluta this time? I still need to steal her helmet. Right. Steal him. 50% chance? 50-50 and I got fuck all for it. Nice. Okay. I can actually box Maluda, and I just realized right here where she's standing. Here we go. It's time to box her in. Unless she's got enough jump stat to jump that wall, but I don't think she does. Where's my cursor? There it is. Wait, yeah, there it is. Here we go. Alright, steal her shit. Let's go. Really decently high chance on stealing her helmet, and I'm just not getting squat. Jeez. There we go, there's her helmet. Alright, Maluda. Alright, give me a good black mage ability. You got anything? Wow, not a single ability I didn't already have. So much for that. So much for that. Alright, can I get a cool time mage ability off of you? Let's see. Immobilize and high potion? Well, I wanted her to have high potion eventually anyway, so cool. Yeah. Take both. Nice. 2 for 1. Let's see. I should haste. I can haste Ramza again. Let's see if I can get it off on him without getting anybody else. There we go. Also, if you got stuck watching ads for a second time because my stream restarted, I apologize, but welcome back. I've just been stealing shit and just getting through combat, so you didn't miss anything really crazy.
Right.
It is an ISP problem because it's my internet. The bandwidth of my internet drops out with like a signal change and shit like that. I talked to my ISP dude and he's like, yeah, I've heard of this shit before, but I can't find anything that's wrong. We need to either be here when it happens or just to like work on what he called the plant. Like where the internet gets distributed from in the neighborhood. What's likely is a transition like place from like being fiber to not being fiber. And there's signal issues. Oh no, she did have an up jump stat to get away. Shit. So yeah, it is an ISP issue because honestly I've had this issue for years, but it's never been to a point where I had to worry about it crazy. Like the worst of it is it would flicker on and off while I was raiding in World of Warcraft years and years and years ago. And now it's to the point where it's like, all right, well, now it's affecting my ability to stream. So now it's a major issue. So it's needed to get fixed for a really long time, but it's happened with different modems, different computers. It also happens with the TV service that we have as well, because it's all stuck together from the telecommunications company that I use. And the worst part about it is that they're really the only one in the area. They're the only one in the area that has decent download speed and half decent upload. Like if I'm able to get like 500 down and 30 up in terms of megabits per second. If I switched, it would go down to like 100 and 100. So the download would be abysmally slow in exchange for getting better streaming upload, which is kind of lame. I pretty much just need to wait for somebody to get fiber out here, but because I live in Old Fartville, where there's a lot of snowbirds and retirees and shit like that. Nice, I got the chainmail. Okay, Maluta's life is no longer worth living. All right, let's go pick up that treasure chest. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Anybody need a haste? Yeah, that monk could use a haste. Yeah, and that's not gonna hit Maluta. That's fine. So yeah, it is a major ISP issue.
My turn.
Crossface, we're not friends right now? We're not friends right now, and it might be because you decided to try to draw me while you were hungry? And it might be in the details. Are you about to give me the same sort of spiel that a lot of other people give me and saying that my model has too much detail? That my model is too detailed and it's challenging to draw? Not that I have any doubt for your skill or ability or anything like that. But that's usually the thing that I get the most, is like, why is there so much detail in your model? Oh no, one-shot Maluta? Ooh.
It's over!
Brother.
Sorry, Maluta.
I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed?
Yeah, it does.
Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
Ramza, what little you know of the world.
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries.
That's an excellent line. Dropping hella one-liners, man. Holy shit. What excellently well-written and delivered fucking lines, man. Maluda's a fucking boss. Maybe. Yeah.
It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on.
God damn. Never would I have expected such lines, such delivery, such acting. Like, Maluda fucking 10 out of 10 so far, man. She gave... I gotta find out who this voice actress is. I hope she has done other shit where she gets more work.
You bear the name Belf, and that name is my enemy. I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Lay down your weapon, Maluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground.
Ramza, while I appreciate your optimism, you are a naive child.
I will speak to my brother, even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me.
Were you to lend an ear? What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling.
Again, Maluda just cutting straight through, man. Holy crap. My outfit isn't even that hard. I mean, I do have a lot of accessories. If you look at my hands, whenever you see any of the art that has my hands up, you actually see like the glove and like pseudo gauntlet that I have that's wrapped around my arm. It gets a little complicated with some of the rivets and some of the outlines and stuff like that. Believe it or not, this is actually less than what I wanted on my model. I do plan on adding more to it over time to evolve it a little bit more. There's kind of a natural progression that I was expecting to have with my model as I upgrade over time. There's a bit of like a lore reason for it, but I won't deal with lore or like talk major much about it until I get it more ironed out by the time I do a live 2D debut.
You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them?
What an excellent line.
If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare.
Bro. The stress, the strain, the like being beaten down by life. This actress is amazing.
And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause.
The crack and the strain in her voice as well.
Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
God, the range this woman has is incredible.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do. Mayhap I am powerless, as you say. But ere you continue on this bloody path, will you not consider another? Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
Work together, you say? Do not make me laugh. To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You will never change. For that, I pity and despise you. Forgive me, brother.
Why? Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become?
This game's fucking story is so much more intense now as a result. Also, I'd like to point out that all the battles I've been doing, all the random ones have been like 7k in terms of cash and what I've been getting, and now it's like, oh, I did get an extra silken robe. Nice, I got one for each one of my casters. Cool. Oh yeah, this. Okay, so I mentioned this actually at another stream last night that I was hanging out in. So bravery and faith are two major stats that influence a lot of different things in the game, right? Bravery works towards a lot of physical attributes in terms of how much damage you do and some formulaic and stuff like that. But bravery also, one of the reasons why you want to raise it on not only your melee characters but your caster characters, is because bravery also is a 1-to-1 ratio of how often your reaction skills are going to go off. So every single time one of my characters gets hit, I've got a % chance to pop auto potion, which is what my main source of healing is at the moment. It's actually 1-to-1, so if you have 97 bravery, it's a 97% chance to actually pop a potion every single time that you're hit, which is one of the reasons why I buffed my bravery and every single one of my party members to 97. You can't buff it to 100 because it's the numerical limit of where you can get it, based off of how you buff. Like, I would need to get an extra 4 points of bravery in order to hit 98. You can temporarily buff it 4 points to gain 1 permanent, but you can't go over 100, so I can't gain another 4 right now because it's at 97. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but 97 is the actual upper physical limit of what you can get for your bravery. It's not capable of hitting 100 outside of battle. In battle you can, but you can't permanently go past 97. As for faith, though, faith is a stat that dictates how much damage you do, how much healing you do, and also how much magical damage you take. I raised my faith up to 90 for both my black mage and my white mage, because it'll make them do more damage and do more healing. They also will take more magical damage, but they're naturally also more, I believe, resistant to it with the job that they have. But the downside is that if you get your faith up to like 95 or higher, you have a chance for them to desert, because they find like a higher cause or something like that. They're blinded by their faith. The game is actually kind enough to warn you in this version of it, but it does not say this in any previous version of the game. You can just randomly like, all right, cool, they left, bye, with no warning and no like real reason as to why. The game is nice enough to warn you about it, but it warns you at the end of every single battle now for both characters in my party with above or at 90 every time. So every single time now, my two characters are going to be like, oh god, they're close to desertion, and like they're not, because you need to get 95 or higher, and I kept them at 90. So that's actually kind of annoying, but it is what it is. But anyway.
What is it?
Lack of patience for drawing clothing in general, right? Okay, you didn't lose anything. You didn't lose anything. You didn't lose anything. You didn't lose anything. And you didn't lose it. Wait, why do you have a leather plate equipped? You should have a hempen robe. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I've got I've got a silken robe. Okay, so this is 20 HP and 16 mana. Very nice. But that seems to be about it. So 20 and 16 versus the hempen robe, which was 10 and 10. Yeah, so 20 and 16 is a definite upgrade. So cool. So both of my casters can now get an upgrade to their health and their mana via the silken robe. So silky. Silky smooth. And if I had any knight-based characters, I'm sure that they would probably be trying to equip all the knight-based crap that I just got, but I don't, so they won't. Anyway. But they won't. Alright. And I believe this is... I know that I have a battle here, but I don't think it's a human battle. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
But why kidnap the girl? And a Beowulf at that?
We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? By bringing her here, you've done naught but ensure that House Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force.
Wygraph is right.
Do not tell me this madness has taken even you.
Liken me not to Gustav. I've more sense than that faithless cur. Think, Wygraph. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf's blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore.
It's a good line.
Waves rich with our blood, 'tis true.
Then for the sake of the cause, you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain.
Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own.
The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Zeepton. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike.
And if they are already dead?
Milguda. Slain. Impossible. My dear sister. Not you two.
The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander?
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeepton. The girl will be left here, Gragarov.
The northern sky is upon us. They attack.
They waste little time.
I wonder who voices Wygraf.
I shall hold them off here. Gragarov, you will take the others and make for Zeepton.
Wygraf's voice actor reminds me of Thorin Oakenshield from The Hobbit. Not quite as deep and as gravelly, but definitely similar. I'll have to look up who it is. I did double check and look up Dice Dark, and it is in fact Ben Starr.
I will run, yes. But I do not mean to die.
Alright. Our first encounter with Wygraf. Oh, I only get to place 4? Oh, no. That's not as good. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. No, 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 no. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to contemplate this one very carefully. I technically don't need my white mage, but I'd rather go into battle with her than without her. Give me a second. I need to blow my nose. I'm trying to think here. Not having access to 3 melee units, because my melee unit is going to get chopped. You know, cute without the E cut from the team. Shoutouts to early 2000s. Okay. So I think for this battle, what's going to happen is that I am going to 100% we're going to spawn in 4. Right. Wait, what? Ramza's already in the battle, yes, but I don't want Ramza there. I would like Ramza to be here. I want Ramza to be closest to the middle, because I think that's where Wygraf shows up. Alright, let's see. I can throw my Black Mage all the way over yonder. Let's throw the White Mage somewhere in between. That way she can pivot if need be.
Ready.
Alright, and I'm going to start my other melee character right next to Ramzer. Who's it going to be? Let me see. You are Monk 7, Monk 7. You're 22, you're 19. Let's get the lower level girly in here.
Ready.
That way I have 1 male thief and 1 female thief, because thieving chance does technically base itself off of gender and zodiac sign just as much as it does speed. So let's get in there. All nice and deep like. I'm gonna need to steal from Wygraf because he's a knight, and I need to make sure that he gets all of his shit taken away from him. I always like that camera sweep. That's a really cool one. Really great music track for this fight too.
Your faces are known to me. but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister.
I didn't want to, man. She was really fucking cool.
Miluda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
It's not going to be enough, Ranza.
I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die trying.
Good delivery. Defeat Weegraf. Ygraf, Weegraf. There he is. Alright, let's go through the unit listing, shall we? Let's look and see what we have here on the menu, on the block today, aside from beating up Delita. Alright, Weegraf, my brother in arms. You have a mithril sword, a round shield, a bar boots, chainmail. Wow. All of that is worth stealing, especially that shield. That shield is actually not rare necessarily, but very nice. Longsword, bronze shield, bronze armor, bronze... Okay, your life is forfeit. I don't need you to be alive. We've got a monk here, and she's also got ringmail. Was ringmail an upgrade for the monk? I didn't even bother to check. I did not even bother to check at all to see whether or not ringmail was a thing. She's got leather plate. Okay, so the monk named Avril Levine, apparently. Avril needs to live. Well, Tiffinia can die. Okay, so I need to disable Weegraf. Boko. A little bit early for you to be showing up, isn't it? Elizabeth can die. So Avril and Weegraf are my two targets to steal from. Everybody else can die. Let's take a look here. Who might you be? Are you Avril? Oh, shit. Which one are you? No, you can die. You can die. You can die. Okay, so this monk girly is the one that I need to steal the chainmail from, and then I need to rip everything off of Weegraf. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's bad news for you, girly. That's very bad news for you. I am so sorry. %100% chance to do 50. Oh, she's got 60. Good for her. Let's see if I can do more with something else. $35 with Aura Blast. I don't think Shockwave's gonna do any more. All right, let's just attack, I guess. I'm so sorry, my dear.
What was that?
It was a fist into the face of adventure, apparently. Let me... take a look at my formation for a second here. Alright. Let's see. Elevation's probably going to cuck me on some of this, but let's see what I can get for it. Oh, that's not good. Well, she's not gonna get haste or protect. Here's what's gonna happen instead. Do I have enough range to actually get to anybody? I could come up here and I could Aura Blast, But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make myself have a little bit easier of a time by doing this. And then I'll move her up. Only himself. Wow. That did not work out well for me at all.
Just the thing.
Wow.
Right then.
Okie dokie. Alright, well, here comes the Wii graph. Really? Decided not to do anything? Oh wait, what is he doing? Weave Graph has got some special abilities. Okay. He's a special kind of knight. What kind of knight is he actually? Here comes Boko. You're gonna regret that, Boko. I didn't actually look to see what type of knight that Wii graph is. What kind of knight are you? You are listed as a...
He's a white knight. White knight, white knight.
Alright. Can I actually look at your job? Come with Judgment Blade. That's a dirty one. Northwind Strike, Cleansing Strike. Judgment Blade is a very scary ability. Counter Tackle. Okay. Alright, well, I need to get rid of a sword so he can't Judgment Blade me. At least he can't break my shit, though. That's nice. What are you trying to do? Oh, just a regular attack? I'm okay with that.
This is far from over.
You chose to attack? Are you gonna run away now? Yeah, she is. Okay. Well, 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 I say. Well, well, well. Alright, well, I can safely shove you right up there. How can I play this? Which one of you two has more HP? Boko's got 41. And this knight has 84. Okay. Let's move you like up here. Hopefully that's far enough. Actually, no, I won't do damage. I won't do damage. I will just haste. Can I get you from there? No. No, I cannot. Are you gonna haste the Chocobo as well? No, the elevation change will actually prevent you from hasting the Chocobo by the look of it. That seems kind of nice. And I can get Ramza as well? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the better option for sure. Yep, let's do it. Okay, Ramza. Maim, murder. 72? Oh, no.
How can this be?
That's rough. Not enough to one-shot, though. But enough to maim.
Where to?
Let's see here. Might as well do the same thing for fun, just so I can get some JP.
I won't let you down. Well. Right then.
Uh-oh. Who are you gonna attack, Wheatgraph?
Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. North Swain strike! How's this?
Youch.
You don't have me yet!
Save for the auto potion spam. Run
I
away,
refuse
Weegraf.
to die here.
What you gonna do, Miss Knight? Just attack? Okay.
Here I go.
Okay, I can't kill her. I need to steal her chainmail.
Hardly a scratch.
It could be worse.
She's still running away. Yeah, you keep running. Okay. Well, this chocobo has blocked my path for long enough, I would say. Only 25? Why only 25? Well, that hardly seems like she's doing very much, does it? Alright, I guess. Maybe high defense, I don't know. Black mage on the wall. Which would that actually do if I hit you directly? 42! Alright. Let's move ourselves up just a smidge. That way we can actually take advantage of this. I'm not going to use a full cast because I don't want to fucking kill the other one. Can I still hit you from here? I can't. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait. Wait, does that work? Hold on. Okay, that actually does hit the chocobo from there. Good. Okay, I'll kill the chocobo then. Fried chicken tonight, baby! Let's go! Fried chicken. Oh. I said fried chicken and my cat's like, fried chicken? I want fried chicken. I could protect... Wait, are you slowed? Why is my... Wait, why are they both slowed? Is that slow? What debuff is that? Sure is not fuck hasted. Wait, did I actually slow my party members instead of hasting them on my black mage? Uh-oh. Did I make a blind boo-boo? I think I might have. I think I might have, in fact, made a boo-boo. That's fine, we can fix it. We can fix it, and I can get JP out of the process. There we are. Alright, girly. I need to steal your clothes. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna rip your clothing off of you? Question mark? If it'll make you feel better, I could use my teeth? I don't know. Come on. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Well, my black mage kind of doesn't have anything to do at the moment, which is kind of... Well, no. I do have something I can do to get JP. I do. I do, in fact, have something that I can do to get JP, and that would be give my white mage haste.
This is far from over.
Yeah, keep running away. We all know you're not gonna do anything. Give me your chainmail. Come on, man. I just want to take your shirt off. In game. I just need your armor. Twitch, don't come at me. When you're just trolling and self-buffing yourself to get JP. Oh boy, here comes Weegraf again. You could have hit 3 of us for that, Weegraf. Why did you choose to only hit him?
To give up.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah? You think so?
I
Oh,
even
good for you.
amazed myself.
Good for you.
To new heights.
Hey, what's going on,
Where
Minna?
to?
Oh, welcome, welcome. You're here for me to steal the shirt off this poor woman. I'm about to rip her clothes off because she's got a nice piece of armor. Unfortunate. Let's see. A 67% chance to rip this woman's shirt off? Great. Go for it. Hey, ring mail. All right, cool. Now I can murder her.
Right.
Let's see how much damage. 100% chance to do 72. Unfortunate.
So this is the end.
Rough. Very rough. All right, I'm actually going to preemptively... No, I'm not. No. I'm going to actually get up in Ygraph's face. I'm going to get actively into his face. Let's see. Do I have anybody that I can buff at the moment? My other monk needs haste, actually. I can haste her from around the corner, and hopefully Ygraph doesn't decide he wants to come tickle my balls. Let's see here. All right, let's haste her. Yeah, I can reach for her. That's fine. As long as Ygraph doesn't step into it. Hopefully not. In fact, I'm actually going to move a step or two away so Ygraph hopefully doesn't get baited. Get a little mana back in the process.
It could be worse.
Where to?
It's like a two-man pity party of self-buffs and JP farming, I swear. Just watching my black mage and white mage buff each other back and forth. See, there you go. Enough to level up. Alright, Ygraph. Should I start with your shield or your sword? Because getting your shield out of the way actually takes away a lot of your evasion. It might be easier to start with your shield. Let me check and see what it is first for that. I've got a 36% chance to take your shield. You know what? I'm going to start with the shield. Because I imagine that's going to increase my chances regardless across the board. Alright, 36% chance, go. RNG! Nothing. Okay. It was worth trying. Yeah, those two are just going to permanently run off. Ramza, do you need haste? You do not. My other monk could use protect, though, which my black mage tried to cast but didn't get off? Question mark? Is there like a weird elevation change going on there? If I cast this here, do you not get it? Oh. Huh. It's a little on the weird side. Let's see. Oh, no, you do need haste, though. Regardless of whatever I give you, you need haste for sure. So if I cast this here... No, that does actually get you haste. I wonder why you didn't get it, though. There we go. No, bad Ygraph. Bad Ygraph. No. No, don't you dare. He's touching my caster. Did you really just kill her?
Just what I needed.
You son of a bitch.
This is far from over.
You son of a bitch, Ygraph. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be like that, I did open him up for him to be able to do that, though. That's on me. That one's on me. Oh, you're too low? Okay. Ygraph, you naughty boy. Do I really not have? Come on. Can I really not revive? Oh no. Oh, that's a serious problem. That's a serious problem. That's a very, very, very serious problem. I might have to restart the battle? If I can't revive her via elevation problems, if I finish the battle, that means she's going to have 2 less bravery. But that means I have 3 turns to kill him, or to deal with him and steal his shit? Wow. Okay, so my options either restart or steal his shit and finish the battle in time. Okay, let me go into deep assessment mode here. What do I need from Wygraf that I know for a fact is something that I want? Mithril sword, the shield. The shield is really important. So is the chainmail. Shit. Okay. RNG is going to dictate whether or not I can actually do this very well. This is going to be a heavy RNG fight now. I need this to work. God, he's in a really shitty position too. I think I got overconfident and I chuffed this fight. I think I may have thrown this one. I think I may have just thrown this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna cut my losses.
Now then.
I can't revive her with the step that she's on. All right. Nope, I gotta retry. I fucked it. From the start of battle. Nope. I got overconfident. I chuffed it. If I can't revive her, that's a serious problem, because if she dies, she's permanently gone. I fucked that fight. Rip. Rip. Alright. No mercy this time.
What now?
Gotta keep the casters very far away from Regraph. He's got the range. I did say his ability was very dangerous. And I was not kidding. He is a very dangerous individual.
Here I go.
Okay, I can actually move her here. And nobody's going to be able to get between me and Ramza. And nobody can come here because nobody can jump that. So that's an elevation from 3 to 7. Yeah, unless somebody has +4 jump, that's not going to happen. Alright. Damn. Alright. Hopefully that'll bait out a slightly different position for me here.
I must focus.
Give me options for slightly more.
To new heights.
Hardly a scratch.
All right, let's show no mercy.
Onward.
No mercy and show Wygraf the respect that that man deserves.
This is far from over.
You gonna attack me and run away again? Yeah, go for it. Alright. try back here. I am gonna try from back here. Does this hit both of you? It does. Excellent. Alright, I have to pick a facing. Alright, Ramza.
How can this be?
Now go run along.
You can do it.
Okay, so if anybody gets fucked on this... No, every single one of those steps is dangerous, man. Every single one of those steps is dangerous. It's on the other side of the windmill. Can I even get up there if I do that? No, I can't. I need to be very careful here. Alright, I'll just protect myself then. Maybe I should shell as well on my white mage. Depends on what kind of damage pool the Judgment Blade ability does. Okay, can I actually hit both of you from here? Let's try this. Can I attack you? I do have the ability to attack you from this elevation. That's fine. And I do have the ability to attack the knight. Okay, let's see if I can't maybe cyclone this. Because it'll hit both of you, right? Yeah. Well, no, it's not going to hit the Chocobo. But it will hit the knight. Alright, if I kill the knight there, that's going to offer me the ability to block off that square for a little while.
Farewell, my
Yep.
friends.
That works for me.
Right.
Alright, Weegraf. Let me see here. I don't want to move forward yet. How much can I actually hit you for? 45? 100% chance? Yes. All right.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast. Fall!
Okay. No mercy. Very decisive. Alright, Weegraf's gonna go over there. I could actually corner him, technically. That's fine.
I will not lose.
Okay. Alright, this is the monk that I need to steal her shirt. I need to rip her shirt off. Wait, 78? Oh, 728.
It could be worse.
Alright, Lady Knight's gonna go run away. That's fine. Black Mage. I can haste the White Mage, but at this point, I don't have much that I can do unless I wanted to chase down that Knight. It's not gonna do very much for me at this point. It's really not.
It's time.
If I move on Weegraf, he could very easily run around me. But I think my mages are too far, so hopefully he doesn't. Should I? Fuck. This is a difficult one. I think I'm gonna have to divide and conquer here. Alright, Weegraf, let me shove my junk in your face here. And as long as I get some luck, which I probably won't, let me steal your shield first. That way it'll increase my chances of stealing your other shit. 35% chance, let's go! Nice! Nice, okay, that's gonna help me steal his sword. Okay, 35% chance and we roll the dice. Genuinely surprised that worked.
Ready.
I am not moving forward with you at all. Black Mage could use Protect though. Black Mage could, in fact, use Protect. Once I disarm Weegraf, we should be okay. But getting rid of a shield lowers his ability to evade attacks. That's kind of what shields do. at this point, then I can steal his shit. Or I can pretty much pacify him. Take care of everything else. I need to steal your armor. 67% chance, 2/3, let's go! First try, alright. RNG is being much nicer to me this time. Okay, I'm going to move you one back. So Weegraf cannot come around the corner and try to fuck on my casters. No thank you. We plugged the gap, the butt plug is in place. We have plugged the channel. Oh, you know what this means? Oh, do you know what this means? Shit. Moving up one might be too much of a risk. Maybe I could do this. The problem is if I grab Weegraf's attention, I really don't want to. If I grab Weegraf's attention, he might come over and fuck on my Black Mage. On the bright side, my Black Mage is in an area where he can be easily revived, so fuck it, I say. Let's do this. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. No mercy. No mercy. I got what I needed off of you, Chicky. It's time for you to go down. 51? I'll take it. Oh, I should have did it on unit. Never mind. Hopefully Swiftcast takes care of it. Here we go.
And me for a fool.
Nice. Okay. Looks like haste wore off on my first monk here. Let's put it back on. Alright, Weegraf. Do I have a better chance of stealing your sword now? It was a 35. 32? Great. Nothing. I'll have to try it again. We'll have to try it again.
This is far from over.
Yeah, just sit in the corner. You ain't gonna do anything.
Right then.
Oh boy, here. Where is it going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, okay. He's still focused on Ramza. That's fine. As long as he stays on Ramza, I don't mind that at all. I can actually get over here now. I can actually box in Weegraf, technically. Steal. Lapone. A 40% chance? Yeah, that's the opposite gender. Opposite gender always has a better chance. Alright, 40% chance, steal the sword. Pacify that motherfucker. Damn, I got nothing. I got nothing.
My turn.
Alright, let's get over here. You know, that kind of doesn't make any sense to me why the steal abilities don't show up in the same order that the equipment shows up. It's like the opposite. Pacify, pacify, pacify. Nope. Nothing. Can I haste anybody? Yeah, I can haste myself. Might as well start doing a cheeky little move here. See if I can skirt around the level and try to find my way to that knight in the corner eventually.
Concentrate.
Ramza could use a haste. A stretch, you say? Alright, let me get to it here in just a second. I would need to, in order to haste Ramza, I would need to move up 2. But that's too dangerous. Nope, I ain't gonna do that shit. That is too fucking dangerous. That is way too dangerous. I don't want to get that close to Weegraf. Not at the moment, anyway. Unless I can hit this, my other monk with Protect, I don't think I've got anything I can do for JP right now. Anything useful, anyway. No. I mean, she could. Does regen actually give you? Let me see if regen actually gives her JP.
It could be worse.
Okay. I'm gonna do the stretch regime and then I'm gonna go on break here. This is my second hour break, so I need to go feed my cats and shit with this one. Also, thank you for the stretch, Foxy. I'm doing it now. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that was a nice pop. Okay. The Dark Souls redeems? Yeah, I do play a lot of Souls games, despite the fact that I'm blind, so I do try to get as much as I can. I want to get other flavored redeems in for other games and stuff like that, but I'll probably have to do it through a bot rather than trying to do it through Blurb. I'm kind of getting fed up with Blurb. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the pause screen. We'll finish this fight when we come back. I'm going to let ads play automatically because I'm unfortunately stuck in playing this game in full screen at the moment. That way it doesn't darken the game. It's an HDR thing, but whatever. I'll be back in just a few. I'm going to let the ads start up. I'll keep the combat music in the background because the soundtrack is phenomenal. But I will be back very soon. Probably about 3 minutes. Just going to take a quick break, feed my cats, and let ads play out. We'll be back in just a few. Once Twitch decides they actually want to fucking start. God, I hate doing automatic Twitch ads, man. They take forever. Come on, Twitch. Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna go feed my cats. I'll be back in a few. I'm sorry for the automated delay, but I'll be back here in just a second. ads. Appreciate your patience. Let's get it. I need to keep stealing shit from Wheatgraph here. Let's get this man's weapon. 40% chance? Roll that dice, baby. Come on. Come on, man.
It's time.
Hey, and now Wheatgraph is like a small child trying to wield his fist. No more sword for you. Alright.
Now then.
Well, now that I know my casters are safe... Can I reach you from here? I cannot. Wait, aren't there... shouldn't there be two of you at low health? No, it's just that one black, or that one knight in the corner. Well, that's kind of lame. And I'm fully buffed, too. Alright, well. We're skipping out on this turn for the sake of JP. Don't have anything else I can do. And you're gonna punch me for 28? Oh, no. He's got a mean fucking punch, actually. 28 damage just using his fists? Guy can hit.
This is far from over.
I'll handle this.
Alright. Hold on a second. There we go. Let's throw out a quick haste buff for a moment here. Both of you are missing haste, right? No, Rams is the only one that's not. That's fine. We can fix that.
From
Here I go.
strength to strength.
Go, my minions. Go and steal what's left. What does he even have left at this point? I've stolen his shield, I've stolen his weapon. He probably still has a helmet and a... Yeah, I need the barbut and I need the chainmail. Oh no. Yes. 50% chance? Roll the dice. Quality.
Right.
Alright. Give me your armor. 36? God, man. Wheatgraph, take your shirt off. The ladies will love it. And some of the guys. Why not cater to both audiences? Cater to who you will, my friends. Got some coffee and checked on your cats too? Very nice, very nice. Enjoy your lovely beverage. Nah, fire will do. I don't need to go full fire on this one. Goodbye, my dear. I'm so sorry, but your life has been cut short.
Not like this.
Alright, Wheatgraph, I'm not leaving here without your shirt. Nah. Meh. Give me your shirt! I don't know what buff my white mage has on at the moment, but oh, it's probably regen, that's what that is. She also doesn't have haste. Might as well buff herself for some JP. Why not? Why not? Also, Midna, I do not mean to encourage you in any way, shape, or form from doing emotes, but I'm actually not able to see them. I mean, I can see that they're there in chat, but I can't read them because of how poor my vision is, because I use a TTS bot. I don't get TTS. I don't get whatever the emote code is in my TTS whenever it plays in my ear. Alright, cool. Alright, well, there's his chainmail. Wygraph has now been stripped of all of his dignity in addition to all of his gear. Where even is he? He's the only one left standing. Yep, no sword, no shield. I don't need the shoulder cape because I already have it. Alright. This man is just barely leaving with a cloak in his dignity. Well, no, I kind of stole that too. You don't have to use less by any stretch. I mean, if you want to share your emotes in chat and whatnot, or, you know, express them and whatnot, you're more than free. I'm just letting you know that I can't actually see them. But then again, there's a lot of things that I can't see, so it's kind of a moot point. Let's see. Can I self-haste at this point? What can I do for buffs? No. Do any of my... my Lady Monk needs some haste. I don't know if I can get it to her, though. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That? Well, yeah, that's gonna work because it's on top of her, but... No. No, I don't... Wait, does that count? Is this actually hidden Wygraph? No. Okay. Well, alright, you're just gonna have to sit there with your thumb up your butt for a minute. The fact that this man can still punch for nearly 30 with no weapon equipped is just insane.
Just what I needed.
This guy hits like a truck. Ooh, a crystal. That was a monk crystal, wasn't it? I think that was a monk crystal. Tell you what, I'm gonna give Wygraph a break here. I need my other girly to level up a bit. I'm gonna go pick up this crystal and see if I can get a free monk ability. Yeah, why not? I got... Oh, that's a chemist ability. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, what's going on, Grapes? Hope your day is treating you well. Doesn't seem like it's been a super long one, so hopefully that's a good sign. I'm going to cheese, and I'm just going to throw regen on these two and hope that it gives me JP. Yeah, I got normal amount of JP and job port. Okay, so regen's another buff I can use. Alright, punch this man. Punch this man until you can punch no more. 42? Hey, he's got 69 health, nice. Taking some hits, Wygraph. I'm gonna let my girly finish you off. Do anything as Ramza at the moment? No. Ramza's already high enough level, I'm just gonna let him wait.
I can do this.
It's my black mage. 20? Nah, he can sit around as well. Not worried about it. I'll let my monk finish him off. They'll just have a punch out.
Ready.
Got some stuff to do before your little brother visits. I see, I see. Haste, regen, protect. Oh no, she could protect herself again, that's fine. My white mage is like horrifically behind the rest of the group in terms of XP. So I feel like I need to spend a little bit of time making sure that she always is doing something in every one of her turns. That way she can get caught up. Anything to get some levels and some JP for that girl. I don't want her to fall behind. That monk also turned into a crystal. Nah. Just sit there and wait. Alright, girl. Mortal Kombat style, finish him. Although she might still need to, because Wygraph just uses a potion. I don't know if that'll be enough. 42 and... No, not quite enough. That's fine. That's fine.
My sister, Tetra.
Oh.
You will
Well, apparently I just
set
had to
her
bring
free.
him low. Kind of actually forgot about Delita lying on the ground in the back. Forgot I knocked him out at the start.
Your sister? Then you were a Beowulf, yes?
No, he's not.
He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. The girl you abducted is his sister, and neither are connected to me by blood.
So Gregoroth has erred. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraf. What end will more death serve?
He's got a point.
What end did my sister's death serve?
He's also got a point.
We did not set out to kill her.
No, we didn't. I did rob her blind, though.
This quarrel need not be settled by the sword. Let us treat, and persist not in this bloodshed.
I don't think Wheatgraf is really going to want to parlay, especially with a Beowulf.
You see it not. The reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You! Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach.
He is absolutely correct. 100% correct.
My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wheatgraf, and they will treat with you.
Ha! No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale.
Fucking Final Fantasy IV Spoony Bard reference? Wow. You don't see that shit very often. Screenshot that shit. I don't remember Spoony Bard being in the original dialogue. Keith would know, but he's probably not here. That's funny.
You say your brothers do not want this fight? Tears, then. For the world you see is one beyond my weary sight.
Yeah, he's right. Ramza is very naive.
You would have me believe my brothers want this war.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood.
Truer words, man. Truer words.
Think you Dystarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it.
God damn, these lines are good.
Do not mock my brothers.
You fight well, boy. Forgive me, Milyuda. But there is too much left undone for me to lay down my life now.
Wheatgraf, wait!
Gustav kidnapped Marquis Elmdor for ransom. It is true. But 'twas another pulled the strings.
Plot thickens.
One who furnished the knowledge of when and where the Marquis would lodge along his journey from Limbury.
And who might that be?
Shall I tell you the identity of this puppet master? It was none other than your lord brother, Dystarg.
Bum, bum,
And he
bum.
acted with Lord Zalbarg's knowledge, to be sure.
Absurd! Why would Dystarg do such a thing?
In the void left by the king's death, the lions will vie for power. Larg the White and Gultana the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as foe. But such things are not so easily read. Far easier to rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain, and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav. Fool that he was, tired of our rebellion. and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother, Dark.
Lies! No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this!
Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself. Farewell.
Bye.
Weegraf! Coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath.
These are some very heavy accusations. Some very, very deep plot. Some heavy, heavy, heavy deep plot and accusations and shit going down. Really just a high potion. That's it. Yep. Customary after the end of every single fight. Oh no! Your casters are at risk of deserting, even though they're not. Thanks, King.
Teacher! Teacher! Teacher, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her?
I'm sorry, Delito, but your princess is in another castle. Grapes, I am still in chapter 1, The Meager. I am 1 or 2 battles away from finishing the chapter.
Weegraf has lied to us. Come, Delita. We must hurry to Ziegton. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it. Why? Why is this happening?
Oh, poor Delita.
Why, Ramsar? Why, Teacher? I'm sorry, Delita.
Also, Grapes, you can tell what chapter, sort of, sometimes based off of Rams's portrait. When he looks the youngest here with the ponytail is chapter 1. His portrait changes a bit in chapter 2. It changes. I think it's the same for also chapter 2 and 3, or it's the same for chapters 3 and 4. But I know his portrait changes twice. Or, excuse me, 3 times total. Amongst the 4 chapters. Okay. I'm going back to Galround for a second. Need to restock my high potions.
Looking for aught in particular, by all means.
Mithril knife. What? Oh. Wait. Mage Masher. Oh. It would seem that we have some new weaponry afoot. I don't know if I'm going to be using that, but I'm going to pick up a couple.
Are you happy to
Pick up 2 for now. Because you never know what's going to happen. White Staff, Rod. Why did the Mage Masher show up all of a sudden? It's weird. Oh, Silken Robe and Ring Mail are both available now. Figures. Is that usable on Monk? It is, in fact, usable on Monk. Oh, nope, went too far. Went too far. I went a little too far.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
I don't need any more silken robes. I got shoulder capes, battle boots. I need... Wow, I've only used that many? Need to top off my stock. So one thing that I learned, I did not realize, but Keith helped confirm this for me. When you're using the auto potion ability, it always uses the lowest level potion that you have. So if you just have nothing but high potions and no regular potions, it will not try to auto potion with the 30 HP potions. It will then switch to using high potions, which is 70 HP. And then so on and so forth. There's X potions afterwards. I think they're like 150. So auto potion does in fact scale, even though I did not realize that it was did. So that's kind of cool.
May I help with aught else?
You may.
Come back.
Any new rumors at the mill?
Rumors, eh?
No. Nope, still just the 4.
Anything else I can come back soon now?
All right, let's go through.
Yes?
and see whether or not there's anything nice here. Academy Tunic is currently 20 health and no MP, but it also offers me permanent shell. I'm gonna have to have something really nice for that to take that away. So that's 4 extra HP. 4 extra HP, and it doesn't give me any permanent buffs. I only picked up 2 of these ring. Well, no, I picked up 3 technically. I am gonna give my other 2 guys these ring mail though. My other 2 monks. That's fine. I'll keep the permanent shell with the 20. Silken robe, hempen robe. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Never actually checked to see. You guys can't equip robes, right? No, just clothing. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, we're good. Let me get back to where we were. Let us throw down a save. Now, this next fight is kind of complicated. I'm going to be very careful about it. This next one can be a bit challenging. This, I believe, is the final fight of Chapter 1. It's Zeekton Fortress. And we will conclude Chapter 1 and then get into Chapter 2, which starts at the end of the prologue, where we were with a couple of the knights in the monastery, and we were protecting Princess Ovelia. We pick back up that story thread that was from the very first fight we did in the first stream. But let's head on over to Zeekton, and let's get this rolling. I only get up to 4? What? Only 4? Man, that sucks. Okay. Ramses starts. Ramses starts on this side. I'm gonna give him the Black Mage. And then on the other side here in Team 2, I'm gonna pick whichever one of the monks is lower level. Let's see, you're 22, you're still 19. Alright, my dear.
If you
It is
say
your
so.
turn. And then behind here, I will back her up with our White Mage.
I shall do my best.
So, what I remember about Zeekton Fortress is that there's a lot of knights here. They want to break a lot of your gear. In addition, there's some range targets that really want to disable your ass. It's gonna be kind of a rush to get stuff down. One of the reasons why I enjoy playing monks so much is because I can also use Aura Blast and Shockwave. Ranged abilities that allow me to reach out and touch somebody inappropriately.
Forward.
Mainly in their face, with violence. But here we go.
Back whence you came! Quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson snow.
Would you just let her go, bro? She doesn't have anything to do with any of this. You need to fucking fuck off.
Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine.
It's rigged to blow.
More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste.
The order of the northern sky yields not before the braying of rogues.
Fuck, it's Zalbag. Ramses' other brother.
Lord Brother! Argath?
Oh boy, here we go.
Teacher!
Delete her!
I'll not warn you again. Withdraw at once, or the girl dies.
This changes nothing. Argath, loose your attack.
Argath, loose your attack. Dice Dark? Or excuse me, it's Zalbag? Bro, he's got a hostage. What attack are you gonna loose?
Yes, my lord.
Bro, he tried to shoot the knight and he shot Tetra instead.
Gods have mercy.
Delete her? I'm sorry.
Teacher!
Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wigraf's look moves among them.
Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath.
You leave the rest to Argath, huh? You tell Argath to shoot Tetra and then you just fuck off?
Curse the lawyer!
Teacher!
And where do you presume to go, Deleter?
Look at Argath on his fucking high ground looking down.
You horse and dog!
Ooh.
It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. The gods know I've waited for this.
Zalbarg. Dicedog. How could you?
There's the proof that you needed, Ramza.
Come. I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man.
It's gonna be like that, is it? It's gonna be like that, is it?
Why did you do it, Argath? What moved your hand?
Your lord brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench?
Common wench.
She was Deleter's sister!
Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza.
Alright, thank you, sir. I hydrated. Appreciate it.
That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on broth of bean, she would yet live.
Right.
I think I speak for just about every person that's ever played this game in mentioning that I think everybody can agree we're going to enjoy gutting the shit out of Argath here. Anyway, let's take a look and see what we're up against. There's 4 of us and a lot more of them. Argath is level 10. That's a shame. He's still only half of what we are. Let's see. He's got a Kingslayer crossbow, a round shield, some chainmail, and some power gauntlets. Oh, we're stealing that. Oh, we're stealing that shit. What does he have available even on him? I don't think I ever really checked to see. Oh, he's technically a knight. Does that mean he can rend shit? He can rend helmet. That's worthless because nobody in my team has a helmet that isn't a caster. But he can rend helmet from a distance, which is actually kind of dangerous. Okay. So Argath has got some gear on him that we want. What about this knight? Bronze shield, iron sword, iron helmet, chainmail? Not really. The chainmail might be nice, but... Hempen robe, iron helmet... Let's see, bronze helm, iron helm, silken robe, don't care. There's Delita. And you've got a black mage with a silken robe, red hood, ice rod. Okay, so one of the knights here, his name is Alien? 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 No, it wasn't Alien. You. I could steal your chainmail. I could. What do you have access to, though? Can you break anything? You can rend helmet. Actually, that's not really that dangerous at all. Do any of you knights have the ability to do anything other than rend helmet? I never thought to actually check. It's kind of convenient that I have a bunch of monks, too, because they can't wear helmets anyway. Yeah, they only have Runt Helmet. They're low-level knights. Okay. So there's one knight that has a chest placed, Augustine. I can keep Augustine and Argath alive. Everybody else needs to get deleted, though. He's got ringmail as well. Wait, black mages can wear ringmail? This counts as clothing. But it's not going to have the extra MP boost of a hempen robe. Chainmail. Okay, so I want to steal his chainmail. And Argath's chainmail. I'm going to rip everything off Argath anyway. Okay, so everybody, Argath and Augustine can die. Good to know. Excuse me. Where is Augustine, actually? Is it you? You are Augustine. Okay. So everybody except for these two can die. Let's see. Poor Tetra. Alright, what do we got in this corner? We got a black mage and... Are you a knight? Yeah, okay. So casters come first. Black mage dead ahead. I think I'm gonna bum rush Aura Blast this motherfucker first. For sure. That black mage needs to go. Delita can act as fucking decoy and bait. Let's see here. You can rush forward and you can get this black mage as well, maybe with an Aura Blast. Yeah, that's probably how we should start. Alright, let me try this. How far forward can I get? Let's try starting here. Let me Aura Blast a motherfucker. Not far enough. That's fine. Let's try it again. I don't mind getting in the fray. Still not far enough. Alright. Hold on, let's try this differently. Let's try right here. Is this close enough? How far do I have to get into your face to murder you? God damn. 35? Wait, this black page has 79 health? Okay. Let's try a shockwave. No, I don't want to attack the tile. I want to attack the mage. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like I've got much choice at this point. I'll have to do it in shifts.
Try this!
Alright, this is going to be a small risk to do this here. I might lose my red hood by getting my mage this far forward, but I want to follow Ramza up with a haste. Oh, please hit. Nope. Not gonna hit. Alright, well, we're gonna start with haste on ourselves. Alright. Can I Aura Blast you from around the corner / in the wall? No, I can't. Damn it. Damn it. So close. So close. Okay, shockwave it is. That'll do for now. Alright, girly. Let's move you up a couple of spaces here. Let's haste our lovely monk here, shall we? Got it? Thanks. What? Got what, Grapes? You somehow finished... Wait.
What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us?
Because you're a fucking cunt. I know people don't like using that word, but you are. You're fucking worthless.
This is naught short of treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky.
No, you see, Ramza has this thing called critical thinking.
But the Order would never forgive what you've done. Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Despite the privileges the name has afforded you, you would forsake duty and tarnish the honor of your house. Mayhap it is because you are youngest, bastard-born besides.
Bastard-born
you
besides.
the burdens of your lord brothers and look only to satisfy your own whims. It brings bile to my throat. 'Tis a mockery that you're a Beowulf. My turn.
Did you really attack Delita? My black mage is right in front of you and you attack Delita?
You don't have me yet.
It's kind of strange. Anyway, Crossface, you finish your art piece. Congrats. Tried to rend my helmet. I don't have a helmet. Why are you like this?
Make your peace with the gods, Argath. You die by my hand.
Also, I know you finished your art piece, Crossface, but I also hope that you managed to find something to eat as well. Because I know you were definitely a bit hungry, maybe a little hangry.
Ready.
Oh no. Am I gonna have to kill you, Delita? Are you gonna make this difficult for me?
Storm's brewing.
Oh great, the black mage is joining in. Who are you trying to hit? Turn the camera, I can't see who you're trying to hit. Are you trying to hit my black mage? No, no, no. That is not acceptable. Shit.
This have I done, B?
That's not good.
Destined for greatness.
Oh boy, here we go.
A bitter draft.
Hey, did you just kill her outright in one hit? Holy crap. Did you genuinely just kill her? Wait, I just lost track of where I was. She's dead! God damn it. I'm gonna have to revive her. Shit. Alright, I tell you what. This black mage needs to die. This knight, is this Augustine? That is Augustine. Okay, how much health do you have? 131? Alright, I'm not gonna feel bad about doing this. Yeah. Screw it. I can't really revive her. I'll just move back. Okay, I'll revive. Here we go. Wait, there's an elevation change? Hold on a second. God damn it. Is this really how this game wants to be right now? I swear this game sometimes really tests my patience. Am I gonna have to like finesse this? How the hell do you want me to do this? Okay. There we go.
I ain't leaving you here.
Okay. Hopefully she'll get her turn and she can fuck off.
My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know.
You get some beef stroganoff? Very nice. That sounds really nice. What's up, Roxana? Yes, so far I am enjoying FF Tactics. The Enhanced Edition is spectacular for the voice lines. The voice acting is incredible so far. The way that they've changed some of the dialogue and the way it's being delivered is insane. It's so good for a game this old. It's so damn good. Hopefully you're having a nice day.
Spare me the bleating. You are no sheep.
Spare me the bleeding. You are no sheep.
You are a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers. For your name brings great wealth and influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet what should you do instead but squander your gifts, while I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling? Speak not to me of burdens.
Cursing your lot in life.
Mayhap you speak true, but I will not be made a puppet.
You? A puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Beowulf name is our shield behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you feign use others, even your so-called friend, Delita.
What do you mean? Delita?
Speak not to me. When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well.
Ooh.
I was a fool to think we were friends. In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath or Dystarg.
You can't blame Ramza for what Dystarg and Zalbag have done, man. You know Ramza better than that. You've never played any Tactics game before, but you like Fire Emblem? Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, existed before Fire Emblem. But I know it's like Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, and eventually Fire Emblem. You're not going to see as much like social link, Persona-esque, or even dating sim-esque style stuff that you see in Fire Emblem with something like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a bit before that sort of time, but I mean, it's grade-based combat. Every single, person on the field has their own specific role and job and stuff like that. If you're familiar with Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics is not going to be very far away from it. They're all in the same vein.
And when Argath falls, my vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it all down. First, House Beowulf, then the entire kingdom.
Delita's on a mission. He's pissed. I mean, I'd be too if I just watched my sister fucking get shot, especially by this asshole.
Delita, let us talk. Please. My turn.
Okay, things are getting a little bit on the dicey side. Okay, so regardless of whatever I do, this Black Mage really needs to get his ass handed to him. I need to take care of him first and foremost.
It's over! I've not left to give.
Or per, excuse me. Oh, I forgot that I actually had fire going off on that Black Mage. It's been so long between the dialogue and everything else going on that I completely just nuked myself and didn't even realize it. Okay, good. Move way the fuck back. Get some mana back, and then heal the fuck out of yourself, please.
I fear nothing.
It's fine.
Do not pretend at ignorance. You know what must be done for name and duty's sake.
as long as there's a nice plot, you can get all, you know, you don't have to worry about any of the other bells and whistles. Well, Tactics was kind of a difficult pill to swallow because it definitely was a ye olde English sort of game. I mean, you can hear it in the wording and the voice acting now, but it's delivered and directed so well at this point that this is almost like a completely different game. And I've played this game multiple times. I have never been more invested in the story for this game than I have in this little bit of time I've spent on this playthrough. The game comes in 4 different chapters, and this is the final battle of Chapter 1, so there are minor spoilers here. A lot of shit is happening in this fight. But, yeah, so far I am way more invested into the story. Even though I know it, it's so much more emotionally charged, and the voice lines are fantastic. It's so good.
You made that much clear on Nandalia Plain when you put orders ahead of aiding me.
Yeah, but my team all got +2 to bravery for that, so fuck you.
Does it grieve you, Delita, to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? No mere commoner can leave their mark on history. You've not the power. Be glad you know enough to lament it. 'Tis all you can do, and more than you deserve.
Has your forked tongue ceased flitting? What I hear from your lips are not words.
Laughter, then. Be not so hasty, Delita. You'll hear that soon enough, when you are on your way to your dear sister's side.
Death
I'll not be
cannot
told
die
what I will
fast enough.
do, nor will I be used, not by any man, not anymore. From this day forth, teacher, we will walk our own path and be beholden to none. But you, Argath, you will not live to see the morrow. Ere the day is through, your bones will crack beneath my boots.
My boots, not yours. You're already dead.
Thus will I mark my first step towards a new beginning, by trampling your mangled corpse.
Victory is mine.
Oh, you're just gonna play ranged and pokey for a while? That's fine. I don't care if you shoot a Delita, that's fine.
You can count on me.
Doesn't bother me none.
I will not lose.
I got a huge supply of high potions.
That's more like it.
And 97 bravery, so I ain't worried about shit. Alright. What are you doing? Y'all are being a little weird about shit. No, don't shoot my black mage. Or my white mage. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, is Ramses still hasted? No. So my black mage is in a small pickle at the moment here. Because I don't want to get too close to Argath, because I don't want my black mage to get shot. I need to keep this knight alive, Augustine or whatever his name is here. I need to keep him alive long enough to steal something off of him. This knight in the back, this guy is totally fodder. I can nuke his ass to the ground, but I need to be very wary of the distance my black mage is keeping at the moment. So I think the best thing I can do at this point is try to slow. Okay, I would need to move one more forward to make that work. At least I hope. Hopefully that was enough. Oh wait, that's just delete his body. Nope, wait. No, I totally chuffed it. Damn it. I don't really have anything I can do. Well, I guess I just have to sit here and go on wanting. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Just to wait around. Okay, let's see here. Can I just outright kill you? I could shockwave both of you, which will do more damage overall, but I need this black mage to die. Like, I just need you to stop existing. 83, these are some of the tankiest fucking black mages I have ever seen. Okay, tell you what, if I can't kill you in one shot and you're gonna live anyway, I'm gonna shockwave you. Because I'll hit both of you. Yeah, that's fine.
Out of my way!
Or do damage to both of you. And on the bright side, oh, I got an achievement for that. On the bright side, if you just targeted me with your black magic, you're gonna nuke yourself as well. Which ideally would be pretty nice. Okay, I need to steal Augustine's chest plate really quick here. I think it was Augustine's chest plate. I need to double check. So much has happened in dialogue. Where's Augustine? Augustine, there you are. What is it that, yeah, I need to steal your chainmail. Well, no, Argath's got a chainmail, and I really would only ever use 2. No, I'm gonna make the decision to actually murder you. Yeah, I'm just gonna murder you. I choose murder. For 91? 93? Damn. Still not enough. Ramza is the GOAT, but he just doesn't have enough for the sauce. Alright. I will stop him here. Hopefully he can bait an attack out. And we'll turn you around so you face that way. Alright. Kill yourself, Black Mage. Nuke yourself. Oh no. No, the danger close. Oh no. Alright. Let's see, if I want to delete us this guy, I'm gonna need to probably move 2 up. That is a little on the dangerous side. You know what? I'm gonna go the safe route. I'm actually gonna haste Ramza instead. It's gonna allow me to get a little bit more done here. In fact, I'm gonna do this. And you can actually move. I'm gonna put you back in the corner. Get a little mana back.
Where to?
Okay. Now then. White Mage Chan. Is my monk here still hasted? She is, in fact. I'm gonna haste myself here. I'm just gonna let her chill.
The next move is key.
Oh yeah, I forgot you existed. Fodder. Oh no. Oh no. Another shockwave. Really? It might be time. Oof. Ooh, you hate to see it.
Started.
You hate to see it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bait this knight into moving over here. Because he doesn't have any place he can go. So I'm gonna bait him to moving forward. There you go. Because I couldn't move forward onto that corpse to attack him, so I'm gonna give him space to move forward so I can attack him in exchange.
It's time.
It's a matter of exchange rate, Shushi. Let's see, I can kill Augustine. Yeah, I might as well just kill Augustine. Did I get hasted? I did in fact get hasted. How do I want to play this? Yeah. I will just move in like this. Try to keep the fight further away from my Black Mage.
I'm not ready to die.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna face this direction. Argath's gonna get his move.
I see you.
Ooh, get dodged. Okay, haste wore off on my monk. It's probably a good time to rehaste. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let ads play here in just a second.
Give it your all.
I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 more moves here. But ads, unfortunately, I gotta play 3 minutes of ads an hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls. It's just unfortunately how things work. I don't think I can hit that knight from here. But I do need to haste myself again, so that's fine.
I must keep moving forward.
Anyway, I'm gonna kill this knight. Nice. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna throw up the pause screen. We're gonna wait for ads to start.
I must push myself.
And I'll be back in roughly about 3 minutes. We just do the ads to get rid of pre-rolls, but I'll let the music play in the background.
What say you now?
The battle is ours.
Anyway.
Here comes! You don't have me yet!
Yeah. Automated stuff playing. I paused it. I paused it. Actually, while I'm doing this, while ads are playing, I'm going to switch the game back to borderless windowed and see if the color changes. Well, no, I should do that after ad break's over. Anyway. Alright, we're done with ads. We're back. The only thing I played out is one of the knights moved around and tried to smack Ramza for a second. Nothing really crazy. I actually need to try something. We were having some issues with the game originally when it first came out during the week with Windows having issues with auto HDR and shit like that. I am going to... Because the game looks dark enough as it is, unfortunately, on Twitch, but it doesn't look that way on OBS or actually in my game. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to try putting the game back off of full screen and put it back in... Where is my display settings? There it is. And I want to know if y'all think that it, like, changes. I'm going to try this really quick. Game? Hello? Oh, did it just go back? Did it go back? Oh, it did go back. You son of a bitch. Sorry. Does it look any different? I'm waiting for it to show back up on Twitch. I don't think it... Oh, no, it does look a little bit... Does it look darker than it was like 30 seconds ago? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm going to try switching it back. I've been meaning to try this. It's kind of hard to tell, though. Yeah, it's definitely darker on Twitch for some reason. But I don't know if switching it to full screen actually fixed it. Hold on. I'm gonna put it back one more time. I meant to fuck around with this a little bit earlier, but... It definitely looks different. Does it look lighter when it's in full screen? Oh yeah, it's definitely less dark. Okay. Alright, I'll keep it in full screen then. It means that I don't have the ability to alt-tab in or out as much, unfortunately. Like, it means that every single time I try to tab in or out of the game, there's like a 2 to 3 second delay, even on my really powerful PC. It just needs to switch back to the other monitors and stuff like that, back to the normal resolution, even though it's the same. Even though it's still the same 4K, like, I don't fucking know. I don't know why it chooses to be like this. But it's a Windows issue. It's unfortunately a known Windows issue that Windows just is kind of shit at what it does. Anyway. Alright, so this part of the map is cleared out. Yeah, it looks a bit muted when it's on full, or when it's on borderless. I don't know why. I could explain technically why it does that, how HDR works and shit, but I would bore the fuck out of all of you, so... HDR is kind of complicated to... I've tried to even explaining it to Star, because she started using it, and even then, like, it's... Unfortunately, it's a bit complicated. It's hard to kind of explain. But HDR and streaming, unfortunately, don't really work together at the moment. It is an unfortunate turn of events, but it is just, unfortunately, the way things are.
I have you now! Ah!
Alright, well now it's just Argath left. Okay, I have haste. My other monk has haste. Ramza, do you still have haste? You do in fact have haste. Can I hit you with the slow from here? Nope, okay. I think I'm just gonna have to wait my turn for a second here. Oh, of course you would.
Easy prey.
Of course you would. A stretch redeem in this economy? Alright, I got your stretch. I got your stretch. Kinda like it has a great filter. Yeah, so... Okay, the easiest way I can explain HDR, it's the whole high dynamic range sort of lighting. It allows for like deeper darks and whiter whites and stuff like that. HDR is actually a software filter that is only applied on the end users. Like, so if I turn on HDR, it only works for me, right? It makes everything gray and like dull and shit like that. And then what my monitor in Windows does is that it will then offer me better lighting on my monitor. It doesn't do anything for the actual base signal. So in order to prep all that, it actually makes everything grayscale. Or much, much more muted. And then it filters in like a fake way to make the screen look more vibrant. The downside is when you broadcast that, it doesn't broadcast what I see on my monitor. It broadcasts the grayscale background image before it gets filtered. So that's a problem. Alright, let's start with trying to steal your shield. That's gonna help with everything else. Oh, I can't steal because of the elevation. Shit. Damn it. Anyway, because it puts everything in grayscale and shit, unfortunately, at the moment, Windows decides it wants to auto HDR this game, even though I don't have it turned on. So that's kind of a problem. So I have to put the game in full screen to disable the Windows auto HDR. And that's inconvenient as fuck. Playing games in full screen as a streamer is very incredibly inconvenient. Give me your shield. No luck. Okay.
I can do this.
No such luck. Alright, Alright, I am going to risk moving forward to slow this motherfucker. No, it's a Windows issue. It's 100% a Windows issue because it doesn't show up that way in OBS. It doesn't show up on my monitor. It doesn't show up in OBS. It only shows up on my Twitch pop-out or my Twitch stream preview. Like, it only shows it on Twitch. Alright, get slowed, bitch. And then, of course, Ramza loses haste. Alright. Let's move it on up. I can at least self-haste at this point. Did I learn slow with her? Oh no, she learned immobilize. Wait. I have immobilize now, I just realized. I can immobilize him. Oh, hey, what's up, Lena? Oh, welcome on in. Every day is treating you well. I need to get behind Argath so I can actually get on the same level so I can steal his shit. So yeah, OBS has a built-in thing that allows you to fuck with the, there's like a reverse HDR scale, so you can try to turn it back into what's known as SDR, but regardless of whatever setting I use inside of OBS for that, it still makes a really dark and gray setup, because Windows is confusing OBS, and it doesn't work either way. So unfortunately, it just kind of is what it is at this point. I need to haste both of you two again. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to cast haste in the corner. Oh, I can't. Damn. Wow, I really need to get my Black Mage up in this area in order to make this shit work. Alright. Well, Argath actually can't shoot me at point blank, so this might work. This might actually work really well for me. I think I just boxed him in. Alright, let's haste in the corner. So both of my units get that shit. Yeah, long story short, HDR, really cool for gamers, really bad for streamers. And considering that I lean very heavily on using HDR because it helps my eye with what limited vision I have, it's kind of shitty when it decides to work against you, or whenever Windows wants to be a piece of shit about it. And let me tell you, Windows has been a genuine piece of shit for me for the last month. My Windows update is broken. I'm getting blue and black screens of death. And it's because of Windows Update, actually. Windows Update is broken because Microsoft actually broke it. That's the best part. It's great. It's been awesome. It's been really nice. Okay. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna get on top of Argath. I'm gonna get on top of his ass and surround him, and I'm gonna actually try to cast... You know what? I probably can't cast Immobilize because it's gonna do it in a cross pattern. I will still haste. Haste my Black Mage. For reasons. Just to get some JP. Nice.
Step on my
love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Alright, let's try stealing again. I still need to steal his shield to bring down the rest of his evasion. Come on, give me the shield. Nice. First piece of the puzzle down. First piece down. I might steal his weapon last, actually, because if he can't shoot any of my party members, then that might just be kind of funny, because he can't shoot at point blank. Well, actually, it's not a bow, it's a crossbow. I don't know, actually. Alright, let's just work our way down, then. 39% chance for the helmet, whatever. Nada. Alright. Oh shit, he could move out. I didn't quite get boxed in. So he moved like 3 squares away so he could shoot Ramza? Yeah, alright, guy. Alright. Alright, my guy. Tell you what. I'm gonna move right over here. I don't really need to do anything to you because you're still slowed. I don't know, can I haste anybody? No? Maybe I should have bonked him with my staff. That probably would have been the better option. I should have given him a bonk. I need to get more debuffs with Time Mage. Definitely need to get my hands on more debuffs. Let's see. Okay, I can guaranteed steal from him from here. Well, not guarantee on the steal, but I can guaranteed steal his shit from here. From this elevation. Damn it. Oh, man. Everybody still has haste. I could try to cast Immobilize. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, I need to move a little closer. Well, if he can't shoot me... Well, no, I don't want to move there. I could move here. Let's see if I can immobilize him from here. Okay, Ramza, you're gonna get immobilized. Sorry, buddy. Not a big deal though. Not a huge deal. Alright, so the elevation here is what? 2.5, that's 0. It's 4. It's seriously, it's... Okay, that's a shorter distance. That's a shorter elevation than being on the ground. Please let me steal from here. 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 No, I was trying to steal his helmet. There it is. No, it's too high! Damn it, bro. God damn it. This was the Black Mage Crystal. I don't want to pick that up. Not with my monk. God damn it. Can I get him from here? What's this height difference? 0.5 and 2.5? Is a height difference of 2 enough? Is a height difference of 2 enough? Please. Please. Maybe immobilizing me here was a really bad idea. No, I can't get him either way! Damn it! I just have to sit here with my thumb up my ass now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, this is awkward. This is really awkward. I don't know, I guess I should still try here. This is so awkward. Nope. Alright, sit there and I guess wait. I don't know. That's a night crystal, I could pick that up. Well, it did immobilize them. I immobilized both of them. Joy.
I must be decisive.
Joy. Can I give you a bonk? Can I bonk you with my stick? I can, that's funny. Get bonked. Get bonked, Argath.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza. I guess it's just you at this point. Hey, alright. Nice. Well, that just means I've got only 3 more things to go, I guess. Yeah, you might as well pick up the Night Crystal. Oh no, it just says Rend Helm on it. Well, no, whatever. Pick it up. Echo Herbs and Aim +1? Sure, why not? Great. Now I guess you're just gonna sit here and wait. Let's see, what can I do with my white mage? Man, I shouldn't have immobilized him. That was such a dumb idea. I guess I can bonk him with her staff and maybe it'll cure him? And she'll still get JP for it, right? Yeah. She gets JP for bonking. Okay, you know what? I'm making the best out of a bad situation. That's fine.
I can do this.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
I think not.
Crystal or treasure chest? I'll figure it out in a minute. Let's steal your armor. Nothing. Lame. Okay. Well, if we're gonna start turning into treasure chests, possibly. No, that was a crystal. Fuck it. Let's head out, I guess. Maybe pick up a chest or something at some point. Ramza lost haste. Shit. and there's no way for me to really get it back. Not without hasting Argath in return. Oh crap. Oh, okay, I forgot that hitting him with a fire rod can also make fire go off. Right. That was bad. I almost just ended the fight prematurely. Okay, let's get some help then, shall we? Let's heal the enemy. Do I get any JP for that? I did get some.
Strength to strength.
And she did level up, so that's nice. Ooh, a treasure chest. Okay, so Black Mage can't do Bonky Stick anymore. Oh, he's not immobilized anymore. Great. Just in time for me to move my, Right. Okay. Well, you can come on back. You can come right on back and help me steal now. Let's see, I got his... I still need his armor, don't I? You have... Yeah, armor and accessory. Okay. Winner, winner. Nice.
It's time.
Can I steal from you from here? Probably not. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go for your weapon last. I need to get your accessory. Nope. Bronze shield, cool. I'll take that. Why not? Ramza could use a haste, and so could the other monk. All right. Oh no. This area is so awkward. Oh no, okay, that'll actually hit Ramza there. That's fine. We'll do that.
You can do it.
I just want to steal your shit, bro. Okay, I'm gonna box you in. That way you can't go anywhere. All right, get boxed in. And I need to also haste this other monk. There we go. Speed both of them up for more steal opportunities.
By my power, I could take on an army.
$50-50. All right, let's try it. Nothing. Lame.
My turn.
Come on, Argath. Give up the goods, man. You're surrounded. Give up the goods. 39% chance. Come on, man. You're just prolonging the inevitable. You just... Bro, you're just prolonging shit. What is your problem? Why are you making this so challenging for me? Give me your shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great. Now I just have one thing left to steal and we'll be done. And then I can murder you. In only the way that you deserve. Bonk him, dear white mage. Bonk him. Bonk him with your bonk stick.
Give up.
Bonk that man. Get your JP, girly. Get your JP.
It's time.
Alright. Whoa. Calm down. Alright. What's my percent chance on your weapon? 32%. Yikes. No dice. Alright, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're 100% getting there. He can't do it. Everybody's so close to him that he can't attack. I have broken this man. I have broken him, and I'm about to steal every last piece of shit off. 40%? I'll take it. Come on. Hey, that's right. Look at this poor bastard. Look at this poor bastard. He's got nothing on him. Oh, no, that's Delita. Where is he? Oh, no. The man's been stripped naked. He's got nothing. He's got nothing left. Not even his dignity. I mean, he lost his dignity a long time ago. Okay. I can't really do anything with my Black Mage to help the situation out, so we're just gonna chill. Meanwhile, Ramza's gonna punch, and he's gonna punch very hard. Let's see, 49 damage? Alright. Beat this man with a stick. Do it, my White Mage. Get those job points.
Better than this.
Oh no, brought low by the White Mage in the dress?
Stiff opposition.
Oh, now he can actually attack because he can punch because he doesn't have the range constriction. Oh no.
Hardly a scratch.
Oh no. Argath. Yeah, you enjoy that huzzah while you can. Alright, buddy. Enjoy getting donkey punched in the back of the fucking head. And that's chapter 1.
No. Not at the hands of Milksop Churls.
Milksop Churls? I thought Spoony Bard was a crazy insult earlier, but no.
I am better than this. Better than you all.
You take that sentiment to the grave, buddy. Enjoy the afterlife. 8,700, that's it. And no spoils for a story battle? How unlucky. Stop giving me the desertion risk. They're not above 95.
Every battle.
Shut up.
'Tis the god.
This needs to get patched out.
I'm
Poor
sorry,
teacher.
Delita. What was that? The
Powder inside there. Yep.
Delita! We must away! Delita! I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand by and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
And there goes Delita. He was in the party, he helped for like a battle or two, and then we punched him in the back of the head and never used him ever again. And then his sister got shot. Poor guy doesn't deserve that shit. And here we are, picking back up at the start of chapter 2 from where the prologue took place.
What is it, Ramza? Do you know him?
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this.
I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the King's justice. Lavian, Elisier, we leave at once. Elder Simon, are you hurt?
The princess. What of the princess?
She is taken. I am sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No. No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid.
I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it.
Don't be an idiot, Ramsar. This is no concern of ours.
I must go. I must know if it's truly him.
Also, notice how, Delita, how Rams's portrait has changed. And he cut off his ponytail.
The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path will lead us.
Chapter 2, the manipulative and the other thing. The subservient, I think. The new party member. So when we originally did the prologue battle, we had a couple of people that were with us at the time. Those people actually get to join us now. And believe it or not, they're actually somewhat kind of OP compared to normal recruits. You will never find these people ever again, and they actually start off with a bit more, like, better stats than typically what you'd expect. I'll recruit them just for funsies.
On my honor.
I'm never going to use them, but I will recruit them. So we get Lad, Alicia, and Lavian, or whatever Agrias called her. They're not great, they're not awful, but they could potentially be better than your party members if you didn't use them very well, or get very much out of them. Level 8, yeah, got some okay stats.
I stand ever ready.
And then we get the guest Gafgarian.
Another
What is he,
fine
Dark
mess.
Knight? A fell knight. Not quite dark, but still. And Agrias.
You have my gratitude.
The Holy Knight. Agrias is fucking sick, by the way. She is rather good. Alright, where are we at the moment? We're at the Orban Monastery, right? Also, shoutouts if anybody's ever played Final Fantasy XIV and done the Orban Monastery raid, in addition to the other Final Fantasy Tactics. There is like an Ivalice style raid where they do FF12 and FF Tactics, since they're both the same thing. Merchant City of Dorter, I don't know if...
You want
if I
something?
can fuck around with most of that at the moment. Throw sword, golden shield, close helm, plate mail. He has a pair of power gauntlets. This man has some power gauntlets. I would very much like to take those from you. He's also got a lot of other stuff. I'm gonna strip him. He doesn't deserve the nice things that he has. I will make sure he has his sword though, but I really don't need Gafgarian.
You require something?
He is really cool though. With the sword, mithril shield, golden helm, golden armor. And she actually doesn't have anything. I'll give her some battle boots. For sure, she can use some battle boots. Golden armor. Is your shit gonna be better? Yeah, golden armor is significantly better. Golden helmet. A close helm. 70 and 0, 60 and 0. Yep, you can have that. If you know, you know. You know why I'm doing this if you know. If you're a knower, you're a knower. If you're a grower, then you're not a shower. Mithril sword. I got a couple of them now. It's like how the Academy Blade is still like almost on par with a Mithril sword. That's insane. Anyway. So we don't have access to anybody but the new characters that we have. Lad, Alicia, and Lavian, I guess? In the meantime, however, we have finally entered Chapter 2. Who came up with these character names? Some of them are direct translations from whatever it phonetically sounds like in English or in Japanese. Like Lad would be Radu, Rado. Kind of depends. Alicia, I don't know. If you've ever seen any sports games that any Japanese developers have tried to make, it's like 2 weird, like, single names. Combination of other languages for sure. Grapes has got the right about it. But I did rename the characters that I used the most at the very least.
Right.
So at this point, can I equip Academy tunic, leather plate, ring mail? Yeah, definitely got some ring mail. But that's the ones that's been equipped. The chain mail, though. Ring mail, hemp, silken robe. No, you can equip ring mail as well. It's only 4 extra health, but it's not extra on the mana. Okay, that's fine. So I've got a decision to make now, right? First and foremost, I'm gonna save. And I don't know if I have an actual battle at Dorter. I'm hoping I don't. I might. Actually, let me...
Was there something?
Let me just run through my JP really quick. Let me run through... Yeah, I've got tons of JP. Might as well spend it. Might as well spend what we got. Might as well spend it. Potentially mastering the job here. What other expensive ass shit is there? Actually, could I master the job outright right here? Do I have enough? Yeah, I had enough. I think I just mastered the job. Cool. And it's already level 8. I think it goes as high as 9? Oh no, 8 is max. There is no job level 9. At least not yet, question mark? I don't know. But every single time I level up now, technically it gives me more stat ups. Which is nice. You got a healthy amount of... Oh, no, actually you don't, because I didn't really use you for the last 2 battles. Meanwhile, my girly here has probably got hella JP amongst other things. Yeah, she's got a little bit. She's still level 7, though. Not a whole lot to go. You can have that. First strike. Yep. Okay, that's fine. White mage... Yeah, she's got about 1,000. Do I have anything else in... No, I don't. I'm probably never going to use Regenerate. Kira, Kiraga, Kiraja, Raise. Oh, Rise is a really nice one. I think I might pick up a Rise. How much mana is that? 20? Raise is also an excellent spell. 16? Ooh. Man, how much MP does she have? 71? I have to really contemplate. Actually, how far away am I from Holy? I'm not. I literally could get her right now. Okay, I'm gonna make the decision, the executive decision at this point, to 100% take Holy. Because that spell is very broken. And I think Wall... Does this do Shell and Protect on one target, right? Protect Shell on a single unit. Yep, we'll do that. We will do that. Picking up some of the big boy spells today. Don't have enough for Asuna. That's fine, I'll wait for that. I will wait for that. That's fine. And then our boy, our blacksmith, our black mage. Do I have enough for Flare? I most certainly do. Alright, let's pick up Flare. Because the only reason why I'm picking up these really high-end spells that like cost almost all of my mana at this point is because I'm not going to be using them on Black Mage or on White Mage per se. What they're going to be useful for later on is when I can cast them as a DPS spell in combination with using the calculator. Here. We're going to start getting into calculator, or excuse me, arithmetician in this version of the game. Arithmetician is a really busted-ass class that allows you to cast magic instantly and for free. But the cost is that you have to cast it based off of some sort of algorithm or some like spell formula. So let's say I want to cast magic on anything on the map that has a level that's divisible by 3 or a multiple of 3. So if all of my characters happen to have even levels, all right, let's see. Let me actually look at my party for a second here. So Rams is 23, 22, 20, 20, and 21. So if I could find something that doesn't divide into my character levels by 2, 3, 4, or 5, I could cast that, avoid my party members, and hit anybody on the enemy team that has something that is divisible by one of those numbers, and it would cast it instant for free and across the entire map. So 23 is a prime number. That's not dividable by anything. So Ramza would be free from any sort of repercussions. That's divided by 2. So I can't do 2. I can't do 5 there, or 2, for that matter. That's 5 or 2. And that's divisible by 3. So I would have to do... I can't use any of the divisible ones at the moment, because they're all divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 5. But with Arithmetician, if you do it just right, you can really break the game with magic spells. And I could do it, like, I could cast a Holy for free across the entire map. And, like, nuke a bunch of enemies. Or I could do the same thing with something like Flare, for that matter. So later on, those two abilities, like Arithmetician Holy and Arithmetician Flare, are just busted. Just absolutely busted if you can make it work right. But anyway. Yeah, I'm going to spend my JP, which I just did. I'm going to save. In case I have to do a fight at Dorder. I'm hoping I don't have to. But we'll find out here. Yeah, figures. Alright. I wanted to go and get resupplied in Dorder, but... Oh, right, this battle. Right. Okay. I cannot bring female party members to this fight in melee range, if I recall correctly. For very good reason, actually. Okay, so I'll pop down my male monk. It's time for him to join the fight. And then I will pop my black mage and my white mage. And keep the white mage very much in the back.
I am ready.
That is not. No, that is not. That is not. No. No. Where's my white mage? No. There she is.
I will do my best.
All right. Trying to think if there's anything else I need in this fight. I don't think that there is.
Forward.
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
5,000 a head, huh? That's some expensive head.
'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
The church leveraging their power against people? What? Doesn't ever happen.
Frets, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
So one really cool thing I'd like to point out for this fight. This guy, this thief, he does a special animation that is nowhere else in the entire game later on, like in, I don't know, like a minute from now. I just want to point out, watch his animation. You'll never see it anywhere else.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive. No sooner speak the devil's name, than he doth appear.
Then he doth appear.
You've work to do. Best be about it.
Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 a head for this.
That animation of him taking his thief's hat on and throwing it at the ground, nowhere else in the game. Never seen that animation before. Like, it's only here, and he's a completely unique NPC. They went out of their way to make this guy. I always thought that was a really cool thing. Especially so, like, early in the game, like in the 90s and shit like that. I always thought that was really cool.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
So goodly a wench, man. You don't talk to Agrias like that. Come on, Gafgarian. I like Gafgarian a lot, though. He is a really cool and interesting character. His moveset's really sick, too. Alright. Let's see if anybody's got anything worth stealing. I don't suspect that there is, but... Oh, hey, look, it's Zell. Shoutouts to Final Fantasy VIII. You've got a Mage Masher, you've got headgear, mithril vest, and battle boots. Not interested in any of that, because I'm about to be able to buy most of that. That knight has nothing interesting on him. Clothing, red hood, nope, nothing interesting. Blind knife, got it. Mithril sword, mithril shield, close helm, golden armor. Wait. Oh, that's Agrias. I was gonna say, that's fucking Agrias. Bowgun, round shield, mithril vest. Mithril vest might be worth taking, but I'm pretty sure I can buy it soon. So we've got 2 lady archers that have basically nothing on them. We've got a black mage. 2 black mages? I see. So the only character here with anything worthwhile on them would be the knight, or excuse me, not the knight, the thief, Zell. The Mage Masher isn't anything special, I just bought those. But he does have headgear and a mithril vest. I don't believe I'm going to need to worry about any of that anytime soon. It's not usable in a monk anyway. The vest, however, is 30 HP. Nah, I'm not so much interested. Also, I forgot to throw the power glove on Ramza. I just realized. Rip. Okay. Let's take a look at our opposition, positionally speaking. We've got 3 in the front, 4 in the front, and 2 in the back. Interesting. How much health do you have? Only 48. I see it. We're not buffing our mages with 30 extra random HP all of a sudden again. Oh no, that one's got 80. That one's got 80. That's a really healthy mage. Okay. Let's think about this for a moment here. Archer, Archer, Black Mage. So I've got 2 rows here. They're on height 8. 6.5. 6.5, 5.5. I very much need to take care of the ranged fodder first. That is a priority. Alright, let's just go out of the gate. Let's get out of the gate. Let's go swinging. We're gonna go clubbing here. Anyway, if you were paying attention, the reason why I mentioned I do not, by any circumstances, want to invite any female party members to this battle is because these thieves are male and they can steal heart, which means that they can charm your party members if they're female. Because yes, this game is Japanese and 90s, and apparently you can't steal heart of somebody of the same sex. Go figure.
Ready and waiting.
What are you gonna do, huh? Just a regular ass attack, huh?
I cannot fall. Oh, I can still improve.
Here goes the Afghanian.
Taste this!
Got me to contend with.
Did you just debuff me somehow? What did you do? Did you actually just blind me? You son of a bitch. Alright, where can I go with my other monk? Good, I can get in front of Gafgarian. Perfect. Need to shockwave these other casters. Well, the caster and the other one. I don't know if I'll be able to hit the Black Mage. Wow, none of it. Oh, too many elevation changes. That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. Alright, let's get in there. I'm ready to nuke some motherfuckers. Can I even hit? I don't think I'll be able to hit far enough to hit anything. I mean, I could pop here and maybe get the 2 archers. Yeah. Alright, we're going in hard. Black mage up. Nope, not enough. Not enough. And I can't hit him without hitting Ramza. Oh, that's just so awkward. That's so awkward. And I could hit here. Yeah, I need to focus on getting the range down. No, I should focus on the range. I don't know where Agrias is going to run up to, and I don't want to accidentally nuke her by mistake. Can I even hit anybody with that? Oh man, elevation changes for spells. Am I right? Wow, I can't even get... We're both literally next to each other and I can't get either one. Alright, you know what? You can have haste. Yeah, there goes Agrias. Okay.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
You just hit Ramza with that. You know that, right?
Hold firm.
Agrias, that wasn't very nice. We don't hit our allies, remember? Oh boy, here we go. Everybody wants to shoot at the black mage.
I'll survive.
How to proceed?
Okay, here we go. Everybody is targeting my black mage with every last ability that they have, man. Talk about bait. Talk about bait. Oh no, this one's targeting Gefgarian. Interesting. What the hell?
Such strength.
Wow. Okay.
You don't have me yet.
Well, apparently I put it on the tile and not the actual character. Oh, cool. I thought my black mage died. That's much better. That was shitty.
Nice.
Alright, this isn't going as well as I'd hope. Not as well as I'd hope. Yikes. Well, my black mage is acting as great bait. But that's about it. That's about it. Alright, I can double up on these two. Actually, I can get these two, right? Yeah. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do instead. Let's fire it, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna cast you here, and then I'm gonna scuttle away.
My turn.
Alright, I need to really shit on this black mage, is mainly what I need to do. So I'm actually just gonna YOLO up to this guy. I don't want you alive anymore. I can deal with the archers, but black mages? No, no, no. We don't give them any quarter whatsoever. Yeah, good night.
I'm sorry.
Good night, sweet prince. I'll take out the other black mage. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. That's fine. That's fine. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Steel helmet? Okay. He's not stealing heart. That's fine.
Leave it to me.
As long as you don't steal my fucking heart. Can't steal my healer. by. Okay. This black mage does in fact need to die.
A bitter defeat.
The fucking ads are relentless today. Okay, she needs to fuck off. Tell you what, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I didn't mean to wait. I didn't mean to wait. I didn't mean to wait. I was gonna immobilize him. Damn it.
A time for the worst. Keep going.
Damn, from all the way up there? From down motherfucking town, bro. Nice. Alright.
Now then.
Okay, this guy's the main thief, right? I need to slow his ass. This guy is the main thief, right? Zell? Yeah. Okay. Now I can start putting together my plan. Alright, so let's slow him. I need him to be slow. Let's move myself around the corner here, get a little mana back. Please take. Good, it took. Very good. Alright.
Come on.
So... where are you two? Side by side. Okay. Is that not gonna be Cyclone? No, that's Tech. I wanted to Cyclone.
It's over!
Not enough to kill her. Alright, that's fine.
Where to?
Okay, my white mage needs to actually kill Gafgarian. I don't know if I can, though. What I can do, though, is this.
Time to work.
No, don't kill him, Gafgarian. Oh, no, you can kill that one. That's fine. I don't mind that. She's not dead, though. Okay. Tell you what, I'm actually going to go knock out Agrius with this guy. Agrius, I'm so sorry, but I need you to stop what you're doing.
I was careless. That's
because
it.
I need to steal from this guy. I just realized I'm kind of left alone down here with this dude. Am I still hasted? I am still hasted. Let me think about this one for a minute here. I think I just need to move further away. Hopefully.
No room for error.
She's gonna potion herself.
I'm still in the fight.
Or she's just gonna wait. Okay, white mage. Really? You gonna shoot her? Oh, and Gafgarian got in the way? Alright, whatever.
Let's concentrate.
Can I actually cyclone the two of you? I might be able to. Alright, I'm gonna cyclone these two. Actually, I can't. There's a corpse in the way. I'm gonna wait. I need to wait for just a minute because I need to go to my pause screen. Ads are gonna play here in roughly about a minute or so. I need to play 3 minutes of ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls, and because I have to full screen this game, I can't tab out and trigger them manually. So I'm just going to let them happen. It's unfortunate. And we pause here because I don't want to punish anybody for not being able to sub and missing out on gameplay and whatnot. So we're just going to chill for a couple minutes, wait for ads to finish, and then we will continue right after. And we'll leave the awesome soundtrack playing in the background because it's really good. There we go. Back from ads. I'm gonna go punch Gafgarian. This archer isn't a threat anymore.
End of the road, eh?
The journey is never ending.
Oh no. Don't steal her, don't steal her, don't steal her. Okay, you can steal him, that's fine. Not that worried about that. Oh no, he stole my red hood. Losing equipment. Let's see, use equipment be destroyed or stolen in battle, causing it to be permanently lost. There's no way to get it back. Great. Alright, well, she just lost some mana as a result. So Gafgarian is just down for the count for the time being. Does Ramza have haste? He does not. Let's haste Ramza.
I shall give my all.
neither one of us seem to have haste at the moment. I'll throw it on the white mage though.
Lady Ophelia.
Sorry. You're not gonna die though, it's fine.
Come on.
I have you now!
Damn it all.
Alright. So now we're at a position where I can somewhat safely dispatch this guy's gear. Let's see, first and foremost, I don't really need your dagger. Let's take a look here and see what's left. I don't need your dagger. I mean, I could steal it. Headgear, mithril vest. Okay, so I need to basically steal some things from him here. Let's see, abilities, steal. Let's get your helmet. 52% chance, I'll take it. Nada. I guess we'll just haste ourselves. Oh, bro, stop moving around. Wait, you're using aim plus 3 in melee range? Or he really wants this guy dead. He really wants to kill him. Holy crap. Maybe I should steal your dagger first. Uh-oh, my stream preview on Twitch died. Hold on a second. To move the mage away so you can't fucking aim on me anymore. Let's also slow you again. I think you need it. Okay, well. Can't have fun anymore. Gotta pause and wait for fucking ads because stream restarted because my ISP is a fucking bitch. You know, I'm not sure. I don't know, Kira. It honestly doesn't... It's just random. It's happened in the middle of stream. It's happened near... I don't know. It's completely random. It's just coincidence that it's near ads today. It really, truly is. I really don't understand why. It's just completely random. Happens during the day, happens during the evening, happens at fucking any random-ass time, but it just happens at random. And apparently all this trouble is only worth $14 off my bill. Only worth 14 bucks. It's good times. It's very good times. And now we riot. Yeah, I'd love to riot against my ISP, but every single time I try to call my ISP, I always end up speaking to somebody else in another country. Or an automated system or some other garbage. And the one guy that I can talk to that's local, that's like a tier 1 tech or whatever, only works Sunday through Wednesday. So I'm stuck waiting till Monday. As if the internet restarting and shit like that and having to play pre-roll ads wasn't bad enough. It also means I have to go back and re-render all of the fragments of my VOD back together again, which is even better. Trying to re-render like a 6-hour plus VOD in multiple parts again in 2K? Yeah, that's fun. Always takes anywhere from like 45 minutes to an hour just to render it. And that's with my PC not doing anything else. Between my i9 and my fucking 4090. Alright, ads are just about up. Let me tab back into the game. Alright. We're back from surprise fucking ads. Surprise! Shit's still kinda laggy though, unfortunately. Still, unfortunately, kinda laggy. I need to haste my other monk again. Can I even do that? No, the ground's too uneven. That doesn't even work for me either. Wait, what about here? Does this work? This does work. Cool, do it. Alright, I just need to steal your armor on a 47% chance. Nada. Nada. Alright, let me move one further in here. Let me slow this motherfucker again. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, now it's time to die. Whose turn is it? Ramza? Oh no. Oh no, I say. Oh no.
Down with you! No honor in defeat.
We cannot linger. We must find Lady Ovelia.
Yeah, yeah.
And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
Her captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Then we must lose no time.
Lose no time while I casually farm this dude for loot. Cool, 2 mage mashers. Didn't really need the flame rod, but okay. Oh boy, look, risk of desertion at 95 plus and they're 90. Like, I know. Just leave it alone, man. So many places to go. So many new places to go and old places to go too. Okay. Alright, well, we're in Dorder now. Let's see. What does the rumor mill have available for us? Oh boy. Oh, can I send people out now? Errands and the tavern. You can now accept errands from tavern masters. These requests made by the citizenry require you to dispatch your allied units for a certain number of days with the prospect of returning with a reward of gil, JP, or valuable treasure, or even having discovered an ancient wonder lost to time. Put your units to use and reap the benefits.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then?
Let's see. What do you want me to do here? 11 to 13 days. I'll get 600 gil for it. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to save before I finish this. Let's see. Bandits have appeared at trade points beyond or between Dorder and the other city, Golmund or whatever. They only seem to be targeting our company's chocobo wagons or wains. Please deal with them. How many people are you expecting me to send? How many people would you like me to send? Does it say? Is it just one person?
Anything else I can help you with? Of course.
Let's see. Oh, there's some new ones here. Duke's Larg and Golbana. Or Golana, rather. In the wake of the king's demise, widespread peasant revolt. Yeah, it's about what you'd expect for all the plot-based shit.
Will that be all? Come back soon now.
Let's check and see what we have on sale, have we? Or shall we? Oh, we got some oak staff, we got some white staff, that's normal. One rod, some thunder rods. Really? Nothing? Oh, well apparently I can use round shields now. I can just buy them outright, and the bronze shield too. Well, I'm not going to be using that for anything nice anytime soon. The cap, plumed hat, red head. Yeah, and the headgear. Okay.
Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you
Yeah, that
very
seems rightish. Can Monk use that, actually? No.
May I help with aught else?
Damn it.
Or catch your eye?
I forgot to check and see how much this is for. Okay, I'm not going to be equipping headgear over Red Hood because it doesn't give mana.
Would that be all after all in particular?
Quit exiting that far out. No clothing, ringmail, mithril vet. Oh, we got definitely more options here. Ringmail was useful for a time, but now it's all about that.
Are you happy? Many thanks.
That mithril vest. Metal boots, spiked boots. We finally can buy the spiked boots. That's kind of cool. Leather cloak. 15. Yeah. I don't really know how I feel about having that much in terms of evasion.
Are you happy to make this?
We'll buy a few though. The spiked boots? That is actually going to come in handy here in the future, so I will buy a couple of those right now. I'm not hurting on cash, right? No, I still got plenty. Those spiked boots are going to be important later. Potions, my potions. Still no next level of potions, that's fine. I need to restock my actual potions. Maiden's Kiss. No Maiden's Ear. I mean, maybe Agrias, but she's not.
Happy? Many thanks.
She would not appreciate being called a maiden. Shuriken! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay.
Are you happy to make this purchase?
Shuriken, yes. Okay, this signifies to me that it is finally time to go ninja. We're going ninja, girl. We're going ninja. We're going ninja. I am going to check the other cities out first, though.
May I be of further assistance? Come back.
Now, okay, something to understand here is that normally in Final Fantasy Tactics on the world map, there is a day counter. Oh, it is 20 Taurus in the upper left-hand corner. Okay. It used to be a bit more prevalent. It used to be. Not so much anymore by the look of it. So if I send somebody out on a mission, it's going to take that long for them to come back. I'm going to check out the towns first. Right. Yeah, so now it's 22 Taurus. Cool. Okay. What you got in Galron? You got anything else for me to
After
buy
all,
here?
in particular.
Yes. Yes, you do. Mage Mash. Yeah, I knew I could buy some of those. Broadswords, Oak Staff, White Staff, Rod. I got your rod right here. Pants Grab. Insert really old joke here. Headgear, Ringmail, Mithril, Help, Silk Road. Okay, all the same shit that you'd expect. Let's go ahead by Egros. And see what Egros has in store for... Oh! Oh no, I was gonna say, is Egros even there? But it is, in fact. Nope. Not interested.
Greetings.
Egros always has a slightly different selection. Mithril Sword. Silverbow. That's new. Let's buy 2 of those.
Are you happy? Thank you very much.
An ice bow. Yeah, I'm gonna want at least 2, if not one of those.
Make this many thanks.
Yes, the bow gun that
Thank you.
Argath had. Battle axe, that's new. I'm gonna pick up 3 of those.
Happy to make this Thank you very.
In case I do a major job switch. Javelin. Okay, so this is what I'd mentioned before.
Are you happy to make anything?
3. Now I'm starting to see stuff that's available for other jobs. So now I feel like it'll be a good time to actually start playing those other jobs. Buy a 3rd one of
Thank
these.
you very.
A Balboot. That's fine. Chainmail. Mithril armor? Mithril.
Are you happy?
Yes. I don't need to buy any more of the chainmail. Okay.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a stray.
Let's see here. So if I switch my characters over to Ninja at this point, what's available to me? Mount Gold, Motherload. 15 to 16 days. Damn.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
Okay. Let's reassess for a moment here. First off, I'm gonna save. We're gonna start with our chapter 2 save here.
Yes?
Alright. It is time. It is finally time to go from monk to ninja. I'll also need to level Dragoon at some point in time as well. Okay. Let's switch over to Ninja. Ninja is very fast.
Right then.
But the big thing about Ninja is we can dual wield. It wants to dual wield Mage Mashers. Okay. I can do Headgear, Mithril Vest, and the Ring of Schmaptitude. Throw and Steel. Now, Monk is an incredibly useful and versatile class because you get Revive and some other shit that you can fuck around with. But while I'm in Ninja mode, yeah. Ninja becomes a little bit interesting. I definitely need to pick up Throw Shuriken, so I have a ranged ability. And I can also throw other weapons. But for the time being, I definitely just want to pick up Throw Shuriken. The reason why we want to pick up Ninja, though, is for this, for dual wield. And it only takes 1,000, which is genuinely surprising. Truly surprising. Very, very surprising. Okay, so Mage Mashers are the name of the game. So if I'm going to switch my other guys over to Ninja, I'm going to need to buy some Mage Mashers.
Welcome. Take as long as you need. After all, in particular.
Okay. I'm going to need a total of 6 of these.
Are you happy to make this? Thank you very much. Would that be? Don't be a...
Alright.
What is it?
Now, we may not have actually maxed out Monk in terms of abilities and JP and whatnot, but we did get some good stuff. We did, in fact, get some good stuff here. But alas, that time is over.
I can do this.
Mage Masher, ring mail. Oh, right, I didn't have a Mithril Vest, I only had the one. I only had the one. Right.
What do you need?
Did she? Oh no, she never got any extra JP because she just didn't have the thing. Alright, let's switch her over to CronoOni. Female ninja. 2 Mage Mashers, headgear, ring mail, and spike boots. That's fine. That is fine. Let's check White Mage out. I don't think... Yeah, we picked up Holy. I don't really have enough JP for anything else snazzy at the moment. Yeah, I really racked her JP for what it was. I would like to switch to Calculator, but the problem is I don't really have... shit. I mean, I really shouldn't switch to it now. Maybe I'll start to calculator farming off stream when stream is over. Maybe that'll be the way to do it. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. It's definitely not something I want to do on stream. At least not for now. Arithmetician. Jeez. Yeah, because Arithmetician has garbage-ass stats. And is incredibly slow. Like, holy crap, are they slow. But I do need to learn a lot of things on them. Acquire XP and JP are huge. You just walk around and pick shit up, basically. EXP boost is another good one. But then I need all of these. Not all of these, but I need basically, like, all of these. Target level, target XP. Let's see, target level. Sets the target available. Resulting spell will target units based on their current level. Maybe paired with a trigger value. Yeah. So I need to start getting a lot of these. Some of these are really cheap, other ones are really expensive. But yeah. I definitely need to put some time into Calculator to unlock all this shit for sure. I don't know if I actually have to take Calculator to a specific job level. I don't think that I do. Double check. Sorry, Arithmetician. No, it doesn't really matter. I just need to pick up EXP boost, acquire XP, acquire JP, and then pick up whatever spells I can with it. That'll be something we do later. But in the meantime, I can definitely do ninja in order to get to a wield for the boys, and for our one lady fighter. Okay. I guess at this point, do I really care for doing some of these? Do you have a thing here?
Good day to you. You're interested then?
You got 2. A Miner's Tale. Wow, one of these comes back with a lot of money. Shoreline Defense, huh? Washing up on the seashore. Please investigate this matter, as the townspeople have begun to grow weary. So, I don't know how this is going to work in this version of the game, but essentially, like, you run into random battles. Like, you can send people out, and then you come back, and like, okay, well, now I've got random battles to deal with, and you're down a party member. Which is why they want you to have multiples. Good minds back during the gold rush. Yeah, Mount Ouroboros was alive, prosperous, yada yada yada, with the dream of striking it rich, but what's all over? I wonder what the old mountain is like now. You just want me to go explore a mine? Like, I know that some jobs here are better than others for this. Maybe I should look this up. Maybe I should do this off stream or something. I don't know. But I know that some of them go away.
Welcome. Looking to farewell.
I don't honestly know. So, and I don't remember either if it's based off your current job or if it's based off of job levels that you have. Maybe I should try looking it up really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do the shit thing because I need to see how the mechanic for this works. Let's see really quick. Let's see here. Yada yada, side quest, yada yada, chapter 2, yada yada. GP Guild access or success dependent upon the character's levels, jobs, and other factors. Alright, let's see here. Can I actually see... Oh god, some of them... Oh, okay, well I know I've got one of the two that are available right now. There's a Miner's Tale and one other one.
Welcome. Make
I'm
yourself
trying
at home.
to see what they are based off of my stream preview. I'm actually not tapped
Bless
into
the
the game
spirit.
right now. What are the name of the two quests at the moment? I've got a Miner's Tale. Oh god, that's right. Miner's Tale and Shoreline Defense. Alright, let's find out. Let's see. Let's see. Miner's Tale and Shoreline Defense. I just don't want to fail these because I know some of these are like one time only, I think. I don't think they're RNG. I think they're just legit like... You're just done and done. God, there are so many. Okay, Miner's Tale. Oh, this is just a list. It doesn't even tell you what's like worthwhile for them. Oh, come on, man. And it just gets you Gil. I don't know if I should do any of these or not. There's probably an achievement associated. I guess I could give it a shot. Alright, let's take I guess. I don't know.
Anything
Let me
else?
save. Let me save and I'll just go for broke and send them all out. Let's take my white mage. She's the one with the lowest amount at the moment of XP.
Some Gil?
Let's send her out. There you go, girly. Wait. Wait, why are my guys out of... Wait. Ninja. Oh, it's short one because I can't send Ramza. I was like, did somebody get lost somewhere? Wait, can you send more than one? Oh. You can. Weird. I guess send one of the new kids out too?
How many days will you allow for this work?
Nine, I guess?
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return. How long will you...
Let's send one of the new kids, I guess, as well.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight. Very well. Let's hope you turn a profit.
Okay.
Who's
Alright.
going?
Black Mage and Knight.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand, I'll see to the...
Bye, kids.
Anything else? Thank you, and Phil.
So we got 11 days most. Okay, so 11... No. Fuck off. 10. Yeah, you used to not be able to skip those.
Good day to you. You're interested, then?
Oh, it shows the ones that are actually on errand in other towns as well.
Who are you sending?
Cool. Very cool. Send the two ladies up.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand, I'll see to the Anything else? Thanks.
Alright, let's go back to Dorter.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some
There was
gil?
one here, right?
Who
Yeah,
you
okay.
sending? How many
I'll
days
send
will
out
you
bro
allow for
on
this
his
work?
own.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be very well. Let's
Bye.
hope you turn. Will that be all? Thanks.
And now we just kind of go back and forth until the days are up.
Good day to you. What'll it be? That's the spirit.
One of them finished, I guess. I think one of them, yeah, one of them I think finished.
Need anything else? Thanks.
How do you tell? Do I just have to go back to that town? I think I have to go back to town. No, fuck off. Was there an icon on the map? There was. Oh, it's a little piece of paper and it's got a check mark next to it letting me know that it's been done. Cool.
A warm welcome. Rumors, eh? Will that be all? Want to earn some gil?
Let's see. Report ready. Miner's Tale, the basic one. Let's see what we got.
Over and done with. There's a report for you too.
Finder's fee of 600. We were gone for 11 days. Yeah, let's hear the report.
Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was completed.
Oh, it's
but
voice
the
acted.
results were neither here nor there.
Okay, we got it done. Satisfactory, I guess. This errand can be attempted again later. Oh. Okay.
But say the word, and we shall make another attempt. We will not disappoint you.
There you have it.
So they got JP for each. So it's just a time-based JP thing. Okay.
You've some news from an errand. Right then.
The task was completed. Nothing more, nothing less. Would that it were performed with greater care, but what's done is done.
Errand can be attempted again later.
Well put. There you have it.
So I didn't get a bonus, but I was compensated with Gil. And we did get JP. Interesting. Okay, so not the most interesting of things to do here.
Need anything
Alright.
else? Thanks.
Let's see, is Dorter done? No. Oh, there is this one.
A warm, of course. Need anything else? That's the spirit. This is how. Will that be a thing?
Okay. No thanks.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's over. Right then.
To call it a failure would be a bit uncharitable, but it was far from a success it could have been.
Can be attempted again later. So I just got...
We shall endeavor to do better next.
There you have it.
Oh, it did not go well. Alright.
Need anything else? Thank you.
Well, it keeps saying that it can be attempted again later, so... No, fuck off.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. There's a report. Right then.
All attempts to complete the task met with failure.
Oh.
I can but apologize.
Errand can be attempted again later.
There you
Okay.
have it.
That little... It's funny. 55 JP, though.
Will that be all? Come
Interesting. Alright, well, that was an interesting attempt to try to get something interesting done. Let's just give it a swirl. Yeah, the whole team is back. No harm, no foul by the look of it. Let's see what we get here. Only 4 party members, you say? Oh. Well, I know this one. I know this one very well. I know this one quite well, actually. I should not have changed my job from, I should not have changed my job. Let's just say that.
Ready.
I might have to reload my save. I most definitely should not have changed my job, though.
Ready as ever. I. At the ready.
Grapes might be interested in this one. Goblin. Looks like the goblins are bullying a chocobo. Oh shit, I started them off on the wrong side, I think. Oh no, I didn't. They're on the right side.
Chocobo so deep in the woods.
An addle-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
We should be on our way through? No. Perhaps we could, use it.
Delita once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
Save the chocobo.
My turn.
What's this? Chocobo. The unit steps on blah 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 blah. Yeah, friendly units, if you end the fight while they're still alive, they can become part of your party. It's time to save the chocobo. That's if I can, actually. Ooh, I got a lot of movement. Holy shit. I don't know if I'll be able to attack him. No, I probably shouldn't be able to. Alright, the question is at this point, since just attacking, how much damage is that going to do? Only 22, but twice? Let's find out. Wow, it was only 22 for both. That's rough.
Come on.
As it turns out, I might go back to playing Monk and then just farm my JP for my jobs off stream. Thank you for the hydrate start. I am hydrated. That's definitely not the same amount of damage I was doing before. Wow. I think I may have jumped the ninja gun there for a second because I definitely am not doing anywhere near as much damage as I was hoping. Nowhere near as much damage as I was on my monk. But it's also because I'm using daggers. I don't have actual ninja swords, or I don't have the ability to use any other like normal swords.
Yeah, not bad.
Good for you, Gefgarian.
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna move in hard with my white mage in order to try to save this chocobo. I don't know if I can reach the chocobo from here though. Let's see. I am not capable of getting the chocobo from here. That is very unfortunate. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try hasting. Well, that's kind of shitty. Well, thankfully the low damage that I'm doing is still relevant for where I'm at. I'm gonna haste Ramza anyway. Yeah, after stream is over, I'll go back and I'll level up Ninja and whatever jobs I need to. No, not wait. No, no, no. I need to axe. There we go. Let's see. Chicken and emu crossbreed? No, Chocobo run away, me and Chocobo get further away. No! Back here. Well, that works. I should have put it on unit instead of tile. At least they're not chasing after the Chocobo. My white mage and black mage are acting as bait. I mean, there is one that's chasing, but... Just punched and ran away. Alright, fine. Ooh, that one's not even chasing after the Chocobo either. That's nice.
I must concentrate.
Let's see. I'm gonna get myself as far back as I can in here to try to bait this guy so he doesn't attack the Chocobo.
Too slow.
Quality. Alright, with my other ninja friend here, I'm gonna commit kill on this one. Need to commit to reducing numbers here.
Time to work.
Go get him, Gafgarian. Ooh, can you hit both of them? That'd be kind of nice. Can I hit you with this? Oh, it's only a single target thing too. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. It's not a grid-based pattern, but I'll cast it on myself. Black Mage. Yeet. Back at him. Yeah, as long as the Chocobo chills the fuck out, it's fine. I don't mind. Wait, you knocked her off the ledge? Come on. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all, is it?
I have you now!
My true power.
Oh, it pushed my white mage into it. He just pushed my white mage into it.
Onward.
I don't have a way to revive her right now. I have literally no way to revive her. Unless Agrias can do it. Wow, my white mage is going to permanently lose 2 bravery as a result of this. Either that or I have to retry the fight. The friendly fire. The unintended friendly fire.
Leave it to me.
Jesus. If my guys had stayed as monk, that wouldn't have been a problem. I would have been able to revive.
My turn.
I can't believe this garbage. I can't believe she just went down, man. That's so stupid. Like a pirate hooker on prom night. This guy's like way deep in a pit.
I'll find him.
Yeah. That one's dead. This one's not.
I must concentrate.
You're finished!
It seems well enough.
Can't believe my white mage got friendly fired by my fucking black mage because somebody shoved it off a
Lucky
ledge.
one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude, eh?
So stupid. Yeah, her bravery is going to drop from 97 to 95 now. I'm going to have to rebuff it off stream later. God, that's 2 fights I'm going to have to... Well, I'm going to have to farm for 2 fights anyway, but... At least. Oh, eye potion. Yeah.
Tis the gods. Not
Yeah, we know.
Every
We know.
battle.
We know. We know. Oh? Ah. A new party member. This is the only time in the game where you get to recruit Boko. Unique character. Alright. Let's see here. Where's my white mage? Oh no, she didn't. She didn't lose 2 bravery. I wonder why. Maybe that's only story-based party member? Oh, wait. I lost 2 bravery because one of my party members was dead at the end of the fight. It was Ramza that lost the bravery, not her. What the fuck? I didn't know that's how that worked. Wow. Well, that's a problem. I need to get that back. Alright, alright.
Right.
I'm not gonna do ninja. I'm not gonna do ninja. I'll farm it off stream. Back in Mandalia Plains. We're gonna go back to monk.
This will do.
We're gonna go back to monk. That's fine. Nothing equipped, mithril vest, ring of aptitude. That's all fine. Which I really don't need the ring of aptitude technically. I mean, I'll need it later, but...
You want something?
No, fuck off, Gafgarian.
What is it?
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to monk. The kid is too versatile.
I'll repay your faith.
When I'm going through unknown battles and shit like that, I'd rather keep that shit there.
What do you need?
Would rather keep that shit on what I know works.
Wish me luck.
I'm only playing ninja long enough to get dual wield as it is anyway. My poor white mage. My poor white mage. Poor white mage. Okay. Well, I need to now strip her down. Not literally. Calm down. Calm down. Don't get too excited. I need to strip her of her time magic in exchange for speechcraft. Because now I need to fucking praise Ramza. I need to praise his ass in order to get his stupid fucking bravery back up. Anyway. Alright. Well, the monks are back. The monks are in fact back. Alright, which map is this? Hello? Wow, mouse cursor. Let me just mouse over it instead. This one is... Oh. Okay. This one's actually really important. I need to make sure that all of my monks can steal. Pretty sure that they can.
What is it?
Right? Steal, steal, steal. All with concentration. Good. Okay. Yeah, and I just saved. Okay. This one's really important. This one's a really quintessential fight for the story. It's very cinematic as well, in a sense. And I remember that I need Ramza to be on the right side, I think. Ramza! Oh yeah, this map is famous. Oh, famous. I need Ramza to be on this side over here. Need to get my lady monk back up in this. Can follow up with the white mage.
I shall do my best.
And the black mage. Alright, let's go.
It's time.
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded.
Hokuten Knights, huh?
Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilled.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Ivalice's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness!
Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarion, you know what to do. Kill them all!
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
Who could have seen this happen? Gafgarion? Betraying us all? The snake.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs, to see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltanna's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dog's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
Delita.
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
Yet again, he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another Tetra.
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Protect Ovelia! Bidding, 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 bidding.
Right. Time to earn my keep.
There's like a little betrayal fucking UI for that shit now. That's funny. Never seen that shit before.
Delita, you live.
Got time for catching up later, buddy.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip.
Ooh, he's calling you out.
If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary you were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture, I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice.
Kinda?
Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
Well spoken.
Come on.
Alright, let's unit check. Whoa. Unit. Alright, so my party members are definitely a little stacked. What's Delita got? A coral sword? Okay. Mithril shield we haven't seen before. Plate mail we have. I could steal his sword. I very well could steal his sword. What does Gafgarian have? Oh look, Gafgarian's got a bunch of basic bitch gear! It's almost like I replaced all of his crap for a reason. Who could have seen this cursed but inevitable betrayal? Anyway, what's Ovelia got? A white staff, a wizard's hat, and wizard's robe. Now, Ovelia, I think later on becomes a guest party member, possibly, but I might want to steal from her. Okay, so far the coral sword seems rather nice. I definitely would like to steal that. Broadsword, round shield, bar boots, silken robe. Broadsword, round shield, bar boots, silken robe. I think that was the same guy. Longsword, okay. So, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely feel like I need to steal from my allies here. Empenra battle boots. Okay. So clearly Gafgarian is a threat. Like, Gafgarian is a very large threat. But what needs to happen first and foremost is that Ramza needs to get to the point where he can rescue our princess here. Delita can't survive on his own forever, so yeah. Alright, we need to get to a point where I can start knocking people out. I can't knock out Ovelia, but I need to immobilize her. Alright, no. Alright, Gaffy. Here. I can hit you for 56 out of 105. What about your friend? 56 out of 152. Wow, okay. Alright, well, let's start punching. Gafgarian.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. She is a princess true. The sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Sister of the king ere she was made his daughter? What? Let me read that again. She's a princess true, the sister of the late king, ere she was made daughter. Sister to the late king, ere she was made daughter? I don't understand the grammar of that line. You here to judge me or be a nuisance? Keith, perfect. Can I steal Delita's...
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
Oh, hold on. Ovalia's what now? Ovalia's pretty okay in this battle unless you royally fuck up. Yeah. I understand that she's got some really powerful magic and shit like that. Oh no, the king adopted his sister's kid. That's what I thought it meant, but it didn't quite say that. Can I steal from allies? Can I steal Delita's like coral sword and mithril shield, and can I steal Avelia's wizard hat and wizard robe? Yes, you can steal Delita's shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I definitely want to steal his shit, although I don't have anybody that can use the coral sword at the moment. It would be nice to have.
No more than we are mocked? Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice.
Don't bother to steal from her, because I know she ends up as a guest, I think, after this fight, so I think I can strip her, but I know Delita does not, so I wanted to make sure I got at least whatever goodies I could. I'll focus on stealing from Delita, if that's the case then.
Damn it! Best cut my losses.
Bye, Gafgarian. Okay, Lady Monk. Let's see, I can get up and delete a shit right here. Okay. Attributes, or I'm sorry, steel weapon. I don't care so much for your shield, but I definitely want your sword. Okay, steel sword from Delita at a... Wait, what? Do I not have the height for it? Do I not have the height for it? Is he on one of those really janky-ass squares again? It's kind of hard to tell. I think he's on a janky-ass height square. Let me see if I can get him from here. If I can even see where my square is. Alright. I'll get ads in a minute, so I'm going to try to do this, and then I'm going to have to go to ads. No, there's too much height difference, motherfucker, man. Damn it. Too much height difference. That's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm going to get on the bridge here. I'm going to use my other monk as a roadblock to get past Ovelia. And block the other dudes across the way. Hopefully Ovelia will run this way. Alright, ads are about to start in a second. I'm going to go to my pause screen. We're going to wait for them to finish. And we'll be back in just a few. And then we'll get this fight over and done with. I might have to beat the shit out of Delita. And, what's-her-face to get it to happen, though. Yeah. I know about Safeguard, I know about whether or not it's broken or not, but... yeah. Come on, ads. Hurry up. God, I hate doing Twitch ads automatically. I'd rather run that shit manually, but man, this game is not being kind about it. Oh, come the fuck on, Twitch. Gonna start as soon as I tab out, though, watch. Yeah, of course, as soon as I get done tabbing out, they fucking start. Fucking figures, goddammit. Fucking figures. No, stop that. Alright, ads are done. Let's get back to stealing Delita's shit. I also need to, I need to re-increase fucking Ramses' Brave. Because he lost it again. Like a pleb. Oh. Wait. Praise. There you go. I need to get a little bit closer. You know what? I should probably haste Ramza first. Let me try hasting him and see if I can pull that off without... Oh no, I can't even haste him from this character anymore, right? Alright. Be appraised. 70% chance? Alright, I'll take it. Nice, okay. Well, that's all I can do this battle. Alright, I need to nuke Agrias. What can I do at this point? I definitely need to haste Ramza. For sure. But I don't know if I can from here. No. And if I try to haste him, it's gonna haste the knight next to him? Oh, I could do this. Yeah, I'll do this for the time being. That's fine. I don't mind that.
How does that feel?
Much obliged.
Tell me, sir.
Are you friend or
Oh,
foe?
I can't beat his ass? Alright, well then I need to prioritize stealing his sword ASAP.
I am a human being. No different from you.
What should I do?
Aegis. Alright, well my monk is now blocking the bridge, so that's fine. She can stay there. I can 100% knock out Agrias, though.
The next move is key.
How dare you try to punch my girl in the back of the head? I'm the one that does the donkey punch, not the other way around. How dare you? Alright. I'm gonna let Delita do his thing. Nice. Good job.
Onward.
Alright, here comes Agrias. I think as long as I don't let Agrias or Delita die, or as long as I don't let Delita get low and I protect Ovelia, I should be able to get away with, like, really whatever I'd like here.
I must concentrate.
Delita hasn't moved yet, which is a little unorthodox. If I take out this knight... Oh, the haste didn't go off on him. Delita is in fact slowed. Alright, let me wreck this knight's face. Or his ass, technically. Get punched in the ass, idiot. I need Delita to move. That's the problem. Okay, girly. You can turn around and punch this asshole in the face. Wait, can I shockwave right now? Might be more advantageous to shockwave. No, there's only one guy on the bridge. That's fine. But if I punch this asshole, he might stay on me.
I must be decisive.
I'd like to haste my other monk. But I don't know if I can reach her. I don't know if I can reach her. And I can't really... Can I snap a quick one off with this guy? No, you're gonna hit all three. You really don't have a lot of really good options here. If I move one forward, I can hit the other knight? Alright, let me see what I can get out of this. Aegis is a hunt. Wow. That's fucking busted. Shame none of my characters can get that shit. At least none of the regular ones. Alright, black magic. No, time magic? Black magic. Okay, this other dude just moved, right? Well, I can actually hit him. Alright, let's try this then. Is that gonna hit him? Yeah, it is. Well, that's actually kind of... I have to be really careful about that, because if Delita moves soon... When's Delita's next? No, fire will go off in the turn order next. I'm okay. I'm good. See if I can kill this guy.
Will I survive this?
No, not quite.
Come on.
Not quite it. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna donkey punch the fuck out of this guy. And I'm gonna hope that means Delita's gonna come around and hit the other guy, and that means it'll put him in a position right next to Ramza where I can steal from him.
You're finished!
Yeah. Let's do it that way. Yeah, Delita's gonna... That's not where I was expecting Delita to go. Oh. Maybe I can corner Delita?
Where to?
Alright, let's get up here. Okay, so I can box Delita in with her. Let's try this. Oh, right, I can't. I was gonna try to slow her, or slow him down a bit. Okay, here's something I can do. Here's something that I can do that's actually useful. That will actually do something for me. Yeah, you go up there, girly. You chill up there. You can't rend my weapon because I'm using my fists.
This is just the start.
You keep trying, though.
Right then.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, well, Rams is essentially just gonna chase Delita down at this point. Oh, Ivalice gonna engage that guy. That's fine. I can use my Black Mage to support her. %, though, I need to switch from, I need to steal from him. I need to 100% steal his shit right now. Wait, why? What? Why? Elevation? Really? Why is it a point? Bro, it's the same elevation. Why can't I steal from his ass? Keith! Keith, why is it a question mark steal chance from Delita? Is it because he's an ally? Or does he have something that prevents equipment from being stolen? And I didn't look at his shit properly. He's got evasive stance and no, what's preventing me from getting a Not sure. Okay. Well, let me try to steal his weapon, I guess. Unless they don't allow you to steal from your allies anymore. I don't know why it's a question mark % chance to hit. Let's see. Did they not allow you to steal from allies? Bro.
Here I go.
Keith, am I further in the story than you are at this point? Do you know? Have you tried stealing from allies yet?
I can do this.
You broke it. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Well, if Ivalice gets put in the party at some point in time in the near future as a guest and I can steal her ship, but I can't steal from Delita in combat? That's an interesting one. Oh, Delita's gonna go after that guy.
Ready.
Ability had no effect. What a terrible day for rain. You know what? Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna make this happen simply just based off the fact that I'm irritated that I can't rob. That's a single target, right? Yeah, okay. On unit. We're gonna see an early game holy. Here we go.
My turn.
You are slightly ahead. Okay. I'm either going to finish on this one or on the next one. It's kind of up in the air at this point. I don't really technically need to go anywhere. Okay, so I can't really do much. Can't really do much at this point. Can I Aura Blast you from here? No, I need to get a bit closer. No, no, no. Wrong ability. There he is. Trying to find the cursor. There it is. Wait, I can't. Oh man. Come on. Can I get him from behind? Delete it? Maybe. Come the fuck on, man! Oh, this is frustrating. It's so frustrating. Alright, fine. I'll sit all back of the bus, I guess, for the time being. What am I gonna do? I got nothing I can do. Guess I can pop, like, Chakra and see if that gives me some JP. Probably not, because there's nothing to heal. Yeah, squat. Squat. Nuke this fucker. Yeah, get wrecked. My white mage thirsts for your blood.
I have no choice.
Alright. This fight's essentially over. Ooh. Enjoy your lurk, Keith.
Come then.
Finish him, Agrius. It's not finishing him. But you did move away, which is nice. Like how you're taking refuge behind the Black Mage. Okay. Alright. Time to go.
Come on.
Try to do your story levels on stream and grinding off stream. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been trying to do as well. If you're still there. I was gonna try to level up Ninja now that I got to chapter 2, but that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. I can't hit this guy at all. What am I gonna do here? Can I Aura Blast this guy maybe? You know what? No, I'll just wait. I'll let my Black Mage get to the JP.
Let's get this over with.
Flare did over 200 damage to Argath? Damn. I robbed him of everything that he had on him. I completely wrecked all of his shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's been, Vera. That's how it's been. But I hope your day is going well for you. I mean, even though my ISP has been an absolute bitch, I've still been at least able to stream throughout the whole entire course of the day. Even if it has been in spurts. Sometimes you just need to, you know, take a break, like get a sandwich and a quick nap maybe or something, you know? And then you're ready to go again.
Every battle. Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan.
and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
And what exactly is that?
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Teacher. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramsar.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Let us consider our options, few though they are.
Lizard.
There's no allies to whom we can turn.
Lizard. Lizard.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its
Lionel?
lord, Cardinal Delacroix.
Cardinal Delacroix.
The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix. Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War.
True. A wolf getting close to losing his mind. Yeah, I lurked in Lucian's stream for a second on the last ad break to see that he was trying to do the cradle. And, yeah, if he's losing his mind on that climb, it makes me feel a little bit better than the last time that I had a hard time with it. But I have to do that same climb tomorrow, so... Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear about your head, neck, and calves.
Yes. I dared to hope a
Eat a
man
banana.
such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Ivalice's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Lionel! Ovelia, guest.
Let us not delay.
And the first thing I'm gonna do to the princess is strip her down to nothing. That girl's getting naked whether she likes it or not. Don't take that out of context. She's losing all of her gear. She's losing all of her equipment, whether she likes it or not. She's got some really good gear. South we go. South we go. Alright.
You require something?
Come here, Ovelia. That's not
there something
Ovelia.
you
There's
require?
Ovelia. The white staff, I think I already... Yeah, I've already got a couple. Wizard's hat, though. You can have a red hood, I promise. You can have it, that's fine. And a wizard's robe, you can have... You can have a hempen robe. That's fine. But I want your other shit, because your other shit is really good. And I have somebody slightly more deserving. And by slightly more deserving, I mean, like, way more deserving. Wizard's robe. Wizard's robe is 30 and 22. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Does that thing do anything extra other than just being 30, 22? Nope, it does not. Okay. So, and then we've got... She must have had her helmet broken or something by one of those knights. That's fine. She can have a wizard's hat. 40 and 12. Yeah, that's nice. Magic attack power +1? Okay. I take it back. She's not getting that. Does the wizard robe have magic attack up? Magic attack power up +2. Oh no. Oh no. Well, healing doesn't go off a magic attack, so I guess she's actually not. Okay. Well, that's not happening then. Vivi. Your magic attack chariot awaits. Unless I misunderstand how the stats work and magic attack also affects healing. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it doesn't.
You call?
I know that some of your ability to get stuff off does actually go off of your MA, your magic attack. But, yeah.
Was there something?
You watch his descent whilst you have soup. Well, I hope your soup is lovely. I hope it is nice and warm and enjoyable. Insert other joke about... Never mind. Never mind. Sometimes, Chrono, your jokes go too far. Sense of humor as a demon is truly a scary one. Alright, so... let's see. I don't really have much else that I can do at the moment. I do need a hard save, though. I do need to save. I would very much like it if the next town I run into doesn't make me fight and I could just buy shit, but I have a sneaky suspicion that's not going to happen at all. Where am I right now? What city is this? The guild city of Zolland? Oh. Cased? Sealed? What? Castled city of Zalrund. Okay. I guess one more story battle. Yeah. One more story battle. Shit, is this the one where I needed +4 jump? Damn it. This is the one where I needed +4 jump. Yeah, it would have been better for me to have +4 jump here. That way I can actually get up the walls. Damn. You have many pharmacy in your room? Veranishe, drug dealer, let's go?
Lead the way.
Don't see very many story battles where they let me go a hard 5.
It's a battle.
Oh no, it was only 4. Oh, never mind.
Ready.
I am yours to command.
I shall do my best.
At the ready.
Bum, bum, bum. We know that guy. No, well, not yet, but I know that guy.
You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
What stone? I have no stone.
Not the voice I was expecting, but it works.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father?
God, this music is so good. This track is so good. I've been waiting so long to hear this one.
It's simple. Give us the Auracite, and your father lives.
Auracite, you say? BB has in fact arrived.
Keeper, Ludovic.
Ludovic, you say? Fair Nightshade needs a drug dealer? 13 and counting, wow. 13 supplements? Jeez.
Tell him that if
Girl
he
needs
lays
some
so
pills.
much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
What gave it away, Agrius? Wait, I'm given a choice here? I'd sooner avoid trouble. Hell no. We cannot stand by and watch.
There is no
that.
telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
Hell yeah. I don't know if I have enough jump as a monk to get over the wall. Protect Mustadio! I love this track. This track is one of my favorites.
I must concentrate.
This man's got a gun! This man brought a gun to a sword fight. And I got some magic. Do you have anything interesting on you? No, 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 and no. Do you have anything interesting on you? A poison rod. Not that interested in a poison rod. The wizard's robe, however, I am interested in that. Do you also have a wizard's robe? You also have a... Okay. Seeing both of these dudes with wizard's robes very strongly suggests to me... Oh, even the knight has a wizard's robe? That I'm going to be able to buy a wizard robe soon. Adamant vest. An adamant vest on... What are you, a monk? No, she's an archer. So we got an adamant vest, and we got some other shit. So the black mages actually have shit worth stealing. And one of the archers does as well. The archer that I want to steal from's name is... Elaine? Okay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna... You know what? I don't need to worry about stealing, because I don't need magic attack on anybody but Vivi, and he's got it already. Okay, can I get up the wall? I do have enough jump to get over the wall. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Yeah. Go, Ramser. Go and fly free, my friend. Go and fly free, my friend. How much damage is it going to do you? 66? Not enough. But you are, in fact, the only one I can hit, so that's fine.
Take this! Someone help me.
You gonna help finish off that black mage, Mustadio? Shoot him. Yeah, finish him off, buddy.
It's over.
Nice. Well done. Next! Oh my god, my monks are just like gazelles. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Come on.
You hate DRS, huh? Your units are cracked? Oh my. I spent a lot of time farming. I mean, I spent a really large amount of time farming. Off stream on yesterday whenever my ISP decided that I didn't deserve the internet. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. That is in fact perfect. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not hitting my own. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Let her rip. Let her rip, brother. Let him rip. Alright, this might not work very well for me. Okay. Let's see here. No. Crap, I forgot that I still need to praise Ramza. Can I actually get him from here? Is that Ramza? I can actually still praise Ramza from through the wall. Oh, look at me min-maxing. Alright, let's see if it actually goes up on him. Wait, why does he have 100? Wait, why does Ramza have 100 bravery? I don't understand why he's got 100. He shouldn't have 100. What? How does he have 100 bravery? He should only have 97 or 96 right now. Did the game break? Did the game break? Okay, I don't understand why he's got 100. He should not have 100. I haven't buffed him with anything. Don't understand why that's happening the way that it is. Like, I'm genuinely unsure why that's a thing. That's fine. I'll just protect my 2 casters here. Is this gonna hit both of us? No, it's only gonna hit the black mage. No, I'll just protect myself then. Nuke them. No, they moved. No, they moved. No, they moved. Hey, what's up, Swift? Welcome on in. Hope you're a tactics enjoyer. If you're not, hopefully you're just a lovely JRPG music enjoyer. Damn, I think both of those guys moved out of my black magic.
The time is now.
That's kind of lame. Okay, the camera is not being kind here on trying to show me what's actually happening.
Come then.
God, agree us all back at the bus, girl. You are way back there. Yeah, there's nobody there to do the magic on. I should have locked it to a unit. Lame.
I will hold them.
Oh, shit, he's gonna get something off. What was that? Whoa! Whoa, what was that? I knew I should have gone after that black mage. Alright, I need to revive my black mage now. What the fuck? That was a step up in magic. What even was that? I don't even know what he cast. Where's the enemy black mage? No, you're the one that's dead. Where's the live one? Or is that the only one that's left? He's just low health. Oh, no, no, no. That one's dead. Okay. What fucking spell did you use on me, bro? What do you have? Was that Firaga? Oh, I think that was Firaga. I haven't unlocked my Aga spells yet. I probably should pay attention to that. He just nuked my black mage. Okay, well, I regret to inform you that you need to die. So, regardless of whatever happens here, I'm punching you in the face. Please enjoy your fate.
It's over!
Yeah, enjoy the afterlife.
Fool! I'll do what I can.
Oh. Not really that concerned about the archers. I do need to take care of this guy. Donkey punch, go! No, not really as much damage as I would have liked. So Agrius still trying to get our ass over there. Alright, I need to get my black mage up. I need to figure out how I can do that though with the terrain. I'm hoping I can just get him from here. Hopefully there's no weird terrain issues. Where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Why don't I move her? Actually, she doesn't really need to move at all. No, I'm gonna move her into the corner. If not into the doorway. I'm gonna move her here. That way she can keep tabs on Mustadio in case he gets a little bit damaged, because he needs to stay alive.
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah, you think all you want. It ain't gonna help you.
Is that all you've got?
I got auto potion, motherfucker. You ain't gonna get much done. Bum, bum, bum. Did you just try to break my helmet? Bro, I don't have a helmet. I'm a monk. Oh, these guys are annoying.
Senses keen.
Oh no. Oh no. Not this again.
Come on.
I don't think so, girly. I do not think so. That is not gonna happen. I do not think so. You are not gonna aim and charge on him. No, no, no. No, you don't.
Not the end I choose.
That was your first mistake.
Here I go.
Alright, who gets to die next? Knight's on mid HP. I could go after him, or I could just go after the archer's too far away. This way. Could always give him a fist up the ass. Simple, but effective. Alright. Can I hit any of you from here? Actually, can I get up on the wall? No, you don't have enough jump stat. So I guess the next best thing is, can I hit anybody from here? I can, in fact, hit somebody from here. Depends on whether or not this guy's gonna move anytime soon, though. I cast fire. Let me see. I cast fire now. It will go off before anybody else moves. Let's see if fire will do the same thing. It's the CT on that one. Let's see. No, fire will still go off. Alright, later, bro. You dead now. I'm gonna move back to the door here. Yeah? Oh, right. How far? Okay, that's as far as I can go. Oh, I technically just blocked Agrias. That's kind of weird. Wait, what are you doing, Agrias? I don't know what she just tried to do right there.
Have courage.
What are you doing? Oh, she's protecting all three of us. Wow, good AI. That's really, really efficient AI work right there. Couldn't you just park yourself right behind my white mage, though? No, he's running away. No. Don't run away. There's so many low health enemies here. Stop running, you're just gonna die tired. What are we looking at here? Yeah, alright. We'll punch the knights to death.
You're finished!
Blah. Oh no! The auto potion procs, they're insane! Mustadia coming down off his perch to snipe a kill? Might be. I don't know how many times I gotta punch this knight in the back of the head.
It can't be.
Alright, well, I can get through here at least. Let's see if I can get off a cheeky haste. On anybody nearby? No, not a single person nearby that I can haste that's in within range. Guess I can just haste myself? I can park myself next to my black mage. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. You know what I could do to get some JP? I could just praise Mustadio. Oh, I can't praise him, damn. I could praise Agrias? Question mark? No, she's too far! Aww. Just cucked myself out of JP, whatever. I could have protected her shield, but I kinda just don't care. Really, the elevation change even though I'm standing right next to you? Oh, this game's elevation and spells is just unreal. Alright, Ramza, scurry your ass up there and punch this fucking chick. Or dude, I can't tell. Stop resisting. Yeah. Uh-huh. man, there's no, I'm just gonna wait. There's no point.
To do?
Make it end. All right, let's finish him.
Are you all right?
I should be, yes. Thank you.
Yep.
You saved my...
I'll take 1,000,000 gil now. Thank you. Or I could get like 4,000, 6,000, I guess. A paltry sum.
Every battle.
Yes, I know. They're at 90 faith. Stop telling me that they have a risk of desertion every time. It's not helping anybody do anything. Not helpful.
They're street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits.
Oh, yeah?
Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
Black market, you say?
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
He's got a really shiny rock.
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gorg. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
The device you used during the battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gorg?
That's a gun.
What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target.
This is my boomstick.
This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Curious indeed.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes?
Lionel?
The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such.
A cardinal that fought in the war? That seems like a conflict of interest. The war wasn't a holy war. At least I don't remember it being one.
They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being?
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's...
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
Oversight.
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
Agrius, man, she's a little stiff.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Good old boomstick, yeah. This is my boomstick. Was it Remington something or other? It's been so long since I've seen Army of Darkness. Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king. Groovy.
Very well then. You will come with us.
Ophelia has decided, apparently.
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh.
There is no need. You may rise.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
Agrius, come on, girl. Don't be so mean. Guest party member get.
Lead the way.
Lost Gafgarian and got Mustadio instead. Not the worst trade. Not the worst trade. Mustadio has some extremely useful
Lionel
abilities.
Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
We still have a long journey ahead.
To Lionel.
Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
Would that I were born no princess.
My lady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Auban, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after, ever in a monastery. It's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only...
I think Keith has it wrong. I think it literally is his sister is being adopted to be his daughter, and that's fucking weird.
Only... knowing that good people die for no more reason than that I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
There was another girl at Auban. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
What? Shocking.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me, like all the rest?
Notice that Ramza made no response, no reaction whatsoever.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramza! Where have you been? It's almost time to leave. I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
Good job,
What news have you?
All is quiet.
It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
Just trying to do the grass whistle thing.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
Meow. Okay.
Great.
So this city's got shit I can buy, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we got all sorts of stuff. Serpent staff, bunch of rods, probably poison rod. Yeah. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I gotta end stream, unfortunately. I've been going at it for, I don't know, since 9 a.m. and now it's past 3. I do need to save my game though, before ads start. And I need to get those ads to stop playing. Ads in 3 minutes? Yeah, I hear you, Twitch. I hear you. Alright, so our party has grown. We've made our way into probably about midway through Act 2. I've just been flying through story missions, which is kind of what I wanted to do in the first place. But again, I will be doing more farming off stream, of course. More of that done. God, I hate that I have to do in full screen for that. Anyway, let me snooze my ads here. Alright. So that's Final Fantasy Tactics. We've gone through Chapter 1. We're midway through Chapter 2. The plot is definitely thickening. We're starting to get ourselves stuck in a major plot between two different lions, Goltana and Larg. The political plot, of course, is going to thicken. It consistently always will. But in the meantime, I must bid you adieu for the day. I'm going to see if I can't find a friend to raid, see who's around. I will be back tomorrow. I will not be playing Final Fantasy Tactics as much as I'd like to. I'll have to wait till next week to do that. Tomorrow is Saturday. We'll be playing Silksong. I'll be starting at 12 p.m. Eastern. And hopefully, I'll be able to make some progress. Who can I send you to at the moment? Who indeed can I send you to right now? Couple people to choose from here. I think what I might do is send y'all to somebody who probably needs some support today. But unfortunately, I'm not going to really be able to chill in their channel for very long because it's going to possibly spoil me. Or maybe not. No, we're gonna go raid Lucian for sure. I gave him a lot of shit last night from Liza P as well, so I'm gonna go give him some positive support and try to say hi. Lucian is trying to finish Silksong today. He's been up against the final boss for like 8 hours, and he's doing a couple other side things at the moment. But we're gonna go say hi. He is a tired wolf sorcerer, a very close friend of the stream. I also am mod in his chat, so I guess, I don't know, conflict of interest, whatever. I probably won't have the sword for very long though, because I stir shit all the time and give him a hard time, and I'm like his auntie practically in chat as well. But either way though, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully my ISP is doing better tomorrow, but of course there's always the VODs there as well. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. But that's going to be it for me. Again, I'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern or 9 a.m. Pacific. And then my schedule for next week will be out probably by like Monday evening or something like that. But hope you enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you again soon. Later. Also, raid message for subs and for followers in chat. You can copy either one if you'd like, and we'll give Lucian a blind Oni raid. Okay, bye. Later.